What's going on?
Hi.
Yui gang.
What's going on, Yui gang? We're gonna be doing some video gaming today. Let's go with it. How's everybody doing? Kara, Notisu, Merzel, Song, Udai, Darkman, Big, Supreme, Triggy, Blade, Is, Shy, Wizard, Sylvie, Tapwater, Roro. Who else? Divine, Madara. Is this talking too much? Ethereal, what's going on? Zach, welcome in. Prada, Sniper, Silly, Stelios, Jesse, Jumbles, Ballistic, Quagmire, Renward, Dosen. Let's go with it. What's happening? Vilo, hello, hello. Zed. Shirazen, did I say hi to you? Finn, did I say hi to you too? I didn't even know. I'm sorry. Did I miss anybody's name? What's up, Titty? How are things? Hello, newbie. Fabricious, what's going on? What about my birthday? You've already had your birthday a month ago. Yeah, true. Yeah, but you know what? We don't celebrate the birthday of when we didn't get to play it. We only get to celebrate the birthday when we did. Wow, Notisu loves me. Wow. Turns out I have the love of my life. I'll DM you about that later, Notisu. $84%, that's not bad. When will I do a mud bath stream? I have been looking forward to it. Maybe tomorrow. What would you rate Lords of the Fallen? Do you think it would be fun co-op? I think it would be fun co-op, yeah. I'd probably give it like a 7.5. Honestly, I finished the game, so that actually says a lot, so. Dark Wizard with a 45 stream streak, nice. And then Dark Man with an 85 stream streak. 6 or 7, one of those two. 38%. Unbelievable. 46% is not bad. Okay, let's go on Psycho. But yeah, we're going to be doing some Dark Souls 3 today because it's the 10-year anniversary for its global release. So the rest of the world got to play it 10 years ago today. The 12th of April. It's probably currently the 11th of April. Is it Return to Lordran already? I don't know when Return to Lordran is. I mean, I play this game like every month, but... we're actually going to play Dark Souls 3 again next week. For a marathon. But today's the 10-year anniversary. I don't know if they do the Return to Lordran for every year on its anniversary, or I don't know when that takes place. But yeah. Is today the 10-year anniversary? Yes. Today, it's the 12th of April. It might be the 12th of April for some people, like in a few hours or something like that. But for me, currently, it's the 12th. Sylvie with a 10 stream streak. Nice. It's got an arc. Hope you're doing well. Soldering Iron Run. Even though we just talk shit about the Dancer's Enchanted Swords, we're gonna go do a playthrough of that. The thing is, wait, those are requirements for the Dancer's Enchanted Swords. 20 Dexterity, 9 Int and Faith isn't that bad. Let's just go Dexterity. That's okay. We'll just start off with like the... whatever the fuck his name is. Mercenary or some shit. New game. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
It is called Lothric.
It is called Lothric. Where the transitory
You have to watch all the
lands
cutscenes, by the way,
of
chat.
Cinder converge.
Let me know if it's too loud too.
Venturing
Honestly, it's too loud
north,
for me. So I'm gonna turn it down. It honestly might be too loud.
the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades.
You have to watch every cutscene.
The
Warcrete, thank you for the follow.
thrones.
Turn up the music volume. I think we just use cheat engine. I think. That way we can actually fight the dancer with the dancer swords.
Fire is threatened.
Right? Because the other way is I would have to go kill Vort and also kill the Curse-Rotted Greatwood just to make the weapon. So I have to kill at least 3 bosses. I think we just cheat engine. Either way, I have to kill Dancer early because it's a boss weapon and I want to get some scales, so... She's gonna die early either way. Which Souls game do I quite the most? Probably this one.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
I think Sequid's lines are just too good. And Grey Rat's lines. Heavens, she was already dead.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Yui, have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
Yon the giant.
Wait, is that there? Is that a reference to that train wrecks? Just remember that.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
Classic.
And the unkindled will rise.
Why not a Farron Greatsword run? Because a Farron Greatsword is... Honestly, that kind of sucks too.
Nameless, accursed undead,
We're doing the Dancer Swords.
unfit even to be cinder. And so it is
That ash seeketh embers.
that ash seeketh embers.
Drunk in love. Baby, alright. Okay. Can I replay the cutscene? No, we'll never see it ever again. 11% mods ban him. We have no synergy. Dark Souls 3 cover is the best of the 3. Could be. Chat, which opening cutscene do you think is better? Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1? Because those are clearly the 2 best. Obviously. But which one is better, though? Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. I don't remember Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. Come on now. DS2 is probably third best. I might put Dark Souls 2. Would I put it above Sekiro's? Probably, yeah. But ain't no way that DS2 is better than DS1's or DS3's opening cutscene. You're lying. I'd probably say DS1. It ain't that old? Yep, Dark Souls 3 is 10 years old. Chat, what are we naming the character? Get used to it, buddy. You're old. Okay. This is fine. That means I need what? 4, 6, 7, 8. Did he just say, he didn't just say the thing, did he? I think he just said, Timmy because he's 10 years old. Timmy. True. Actually, you know what? Timmy's 6, 7. Because he's 10 years old. Which one looks like... Oh, I don't have any more loadouts? Oh, what the heck? Whatever. Oh, that's right, because when I changed my PC, it didn't save the fucking thing over. Okay, well... Timmy 6, 7. Hello, Minister. How are you? Goodbye, everyone. You ain't going nowhere, Kara. Pregrat over 6, 7. That is absolutely incorrect. Hello, Shreet. I have a good energy. No, you, Minister. No, you. Am I bold? No. No, you're not, Kara. Come back. Don't leave us. I'm not bold. Look, Kara, watch this. Ready? Look at this. This is how much I don't want you to leave. Somebody delete that. Somebody delete that. Somebody ban stream elements. They're lying. That was... Delete that. Okay, let's go let up some cheat engine. Okay. So, what are we doing? Helpers. Where's helpers? Scripts? Helpers? Item gib. Item gib. Where is it? Scripts. Build creation. Item gib. There we go. Dances enchanted swords. Okay. We're gonna be doing so much damage with this bad boy. Thank you, Dark Souls 3 bug. Appreciate that. Day 37 of asking Yui to get Saber a friend. She'll probably get one at some point. Can you just go away? It's Alt F4 actually. Load it back up again. And so it be that ash seeketh embers. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? I think I need to turn my game up again. Can you guys hear it fine? Is the audio okay? Audio is a little quiet, but we hear it. Sure. We can turn it up. Do you like us? Of course I do, yeah. Audio is fine. The game audio isn't that important. That's what they say. Now, how much damage are I doing to this bozo? How did I miss that dodge? Okay, 2 damage and my weapon deflects off. So, it looks like this is not something that we can do right now. So we might do a good old hot swap back to the cell swords for now. The inherently 10 times better weapon. So we can go kill these enemies. So we can eventually get the money to use the 10 times worse weapon. It's gonna be so cool. Ballistic Bear with the $14 donation. Giving us some W's from my guy Bear with the 14 whole dollars. Here's some gas money to drive to the pound and get Saba a friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. W Bear. Spending money for Saba. Hello, Yusuf. How are things, man? Hope you're doing well. Are the dances Enchanted Sword's bad? Very much so, yes. Because, like, this weapon exists, which is just 20 million times better. Like, this weapon is heavier, higher stamina cost, worse damage, worse scalings, 10 times worse skill, and a lot slower. Cannot be buffed. It's just like, it's just a big giant mess. Look at how many numbers it has, yeah. I just got all achievements for Dark Souls 3 yesterday, completely offline, and I almost went insane. Yeah, this is why I don't ever bother doing, like, achievements for any game, because, like, it just doesn't make me happy at all. It just makes me, like, hate a game. Honestly. If I'm gonna be real. Actually, don't need these firebombs. So I'm not going to be getting any shards, regular Titanite. Let's go on, Gabriel. Oh my god! It's like spawning the Star Fist so you can eventually use the Giant's Red Braid. Kinda. I don't know how I missed that. How many hours did I sleep? Good question. I don't know. Like 6 or 7? About that many. For Elden Ring, I just need 2 ending achievements. You'll get there, buddy. Yeah, I actually do have all achievements for Dark Souls 3, but I actually did it all online. Because I actually ended up getting, like... Are you gonna transform, by the way? I can't see shit. I died to the tutorial boss chat. I didn't even heal. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Chat, what was I saying? Someone reminds me. Online. Yes, that's what I was doing. Yeah. I had like 1,000 hours in this game before I got the all achievements because I just played PvP a bunch. Did a lot of PvP. PvP. Yes. Never played any Souls PvP? It's pretty cool. Dark Souls 3 PvP is really fun. Easy no-hit run. I've never died to this boss a single time in my life. Let's go light up every bonfire as well. $67 best Souls Ball and ranked. For Dark Souls 2 PvP because you get rewards for being good. Fair enough. People play the games for different reasons, you know? Stop with the We're gonna pick up the broken straight sword. That's very important for the run. No, yowie. You guys are gonna run out in like the first 3 seconds. There's only 10 of those a stream. Thank God there's only 10, by the way. Long and hard. I used to love Dark Souls 3 PvP, but glitches totally ruined it. Yeah, I think, I don't know, when people like are super sweaty and stuff, it's like kind of corny. Like everyone doing like, you know, heal cancelling and fucking just like hot swapping and just like, it's just, I don't know.
Now I fight as Horrorloo.
I think try hard PvP is a super cringe. Anyway.
Get any connections?
Anyway, let's go do some trading in. I should have bought some stuff first. Well, I don't need any. Should I have? No, I don't need twinks. Can I fucking not fuck this up, please? That was my first playthrough or something.
Oh, majestic. I'm sorry.
I don't need anything. I really don't need anything from this person. Don't need anything. Hot top's a fine bow glitch as it's cancel. Yeah, hot top's aren't a glitch, but yeah. I just never liked this. I don't know. That's why when I just do PvP, I just do like I was console, PlayStation, just straight up pontiff invading, and I never really had super like sweaty people. Just fun 3v3 experiences. I feel like if I played on PC. I probably would have hated my experience a lot more. Who's the girl? She's kind of hot. That would be me.
Gang.
I'm the hot girl. I think there's the requirements, right? 12 strength, 20 dexterity, 9 int and faith. We did it, chat. I only had to kill the tutorial boss.
Farewell.
20 damage.
What an amazing weapon. Wow.
Yeah, I gotta pick up a torch and gotta pick up a dagger. That'll be a responsible thing to do. Wait, could I have leveled up this weapon? I could have. Fuck. Let's go get that to +1. Let's go kill the naked man. Is this weapon really so bad? It's pretty trash. I mean, it's viable, but it's pretty much an F tier weapon, yeah. This is like... It's like the cane sword. It's like the cane sword is viable. But there's no reason to use it, because it sucks so bad. Barely counts as hitting her, true. Look at that fucking damage, chat. That was my entire stamina bar worth. Entire stamina bar did 100 and something damage. Let's go use some light attacks instead. That's it. 2 light attacks. I appreciate you falling off. The stun lock though, yeah. Rip Uchi. I mean, I could just quit out to get the Uchi, but we don't need it. These weapons are straight up trash. No. Not good at all. What's up, Cruiser? How things, man? Did I say hi to you, E-Man? I'm not sure if I did. Pretty be careful. Wait, did I actually, reinforce my Estus flask? How much does the Uchi sell for? Oh, we don't need money. That's fine. They're so bad in the... Yeah. So I'm saying, as I talked about in the video, it's just like, how do we make the coolest looking weapon in the game just be completely trash? This is probably the most egregious offense out of all the games. Of like a really cool weapon is being complete dog shit. Actually, Dark Souls 3 has a lot of them. Super sad. I'll never understand how people don't play this game with like minimum brightness, by the way. Look how this game looks. If your brightness is higher. Look at this shit. Real gray slop. Are the Rana's swords this like but usable? Kinda, yeah. I love fighting dogs. Makes them so bad. It's just this is the worst version of the Cell Sword Twin Blades by a long shot. Slide moveset, highest stamina cost out of all the curve swords, the heaviest curve sword, and the worst damaging one. Like it's viable, like it would work. It'll do its job. It just doesn't need to, and it has the single like worst skill in the entire game too. Like, like it's still gonna be a quicker weapon. It's like gonna be the worst thing to use of all time. Like there's probably some weapons that are pretty slow and also do shit damage that might be harder to use for some people, because like quick weapons are still pretty much preferred in this game. Hello, Andrew. How are you, buddy? Wow. Oh my god. How would you rate it if I had the cell sword damage? It'd still be worse because it's still slower. Like, I still wouldn't rate it that high either. I guess it depends on the damage of the skill. If that was like 3 times better, then maybe. Why is YouTube chat attacking Wee Wee? I don't know. We need that club. It's very important for the run. Come on, YouTube chat W. Why do you guys hate me? Everybody exclamation mark love at Yui, by the way. He's gonna grab me. You guys saw nothing? Nothing happened. W. There we go. That's what we're talking about. 90%, 90%. Never mind, we're in this. Okay, you guys are nothing. Don't go for an extra attack this time to have no stamina. Put me in major stamina debt. Because this weapon is just like that. Are you gonna, like, do something? $106%. What? Where's that Bloodborne and Dark Souls came out just 1 year apart? You guys just had to be there. Literally had Dark Souls 2, 2014. Then Bloodborne. Well, then the DLCs. Then Bloodborne. Then Scholar. Then the Bloodborne DLC. Then we had Dark Souls 3. That all happened within a few years. And obviously Dark Souls 3's DLCs. Like, it just happened back to back to back. Even like the year before Dark Souls 3. Oh, Dark Souls 2, I mean. I'm pretty sure we had Dark Souls 1 DLC. Like, she was crazy. Sekiro was it was a few years afterwards. Sekiro was 2019, I think it was. So. Which was a couple years after the Ring City. Actually, 1 year after the Ring City, I'm pretty sure we got the Dark Souls 1 remaster. Which didn't really do much. It was still Dark Souls 1. Just, you know, playable version of Dark Souls 1, actually. I'll see you, Wizard. You have a good one, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Citrus with 115 stream streak. Nice. By the way, did Kara actually leave? Where's Kara? Hoping they go back to slightly smaller soul-style games. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Would be nice. Hello, Seiji. How are you? Hi, Kara. What do you want? Just want to make sure you're doing okay. That's all. Guys, shout out to Kara. Make sure you guys are going to follow Kara. W streamer, by the way. Where is Kitty? She is not here right now. Thanks to you, I keep explaining to people that not everything in Australia is actually trying to kill you. Really? I'm chilling watching Wally. Okay, enjoy watching your Wally. Me and you are 1000% in love. We're soulmates. Is that real? My work hours are all over the place lately. I'm sorry, Andrew. Hopefully things get better for you, champ. Chat, look at this room. What a fantastic room this is. What if we play this HUDless? Look how nice this room is. Look at the atmosphere of this game. There's nothing like a From Software game, chat. Let me tell you that. I'm getting absolutely fucking cooked. We're at 2 FromSoft games. I do a no HUD playthrough. What a pretty game. Crazy this came out in 1988, and alright. No HUD, no roll, no fun. Had a friend who said they'll never travel there. Yeah, it's not bad at all. No, he just destroyed the... Oh, that dog is smart. He literally just destroyed it as I clicked the button. These dogs are getting smarter. No way. Not that smart. Wait. Fuck. No! We're fine. There's another one! Where do these guys even fucking come from anyway? Okay, how do we say we're fucked in every single language? Okay, good. Everything's fine. Okay, we have no heals. I was just an S stock anyway. Oh my god. We're living, everything's fine. We're gonna be okay. Hello, crew guys. How are things, man? Hope you're doing well. Teleporting dogs, love that. Well, at least we got the shortcut. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I see you, Golden. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my guy. These guys are the absolute worst. Gotta get these all-important throwing knives. Amazing for the run. Downloaded Dark Souls 3 on the PS4 at midnight at launch. It was laggy as hell. Games and launch, eh? I knew it was gonna fucking happen. Up and just deflected right off the wall as I was gonna time my attack perfectly and hit them all. Look at the lighting in this place. This place is great. Would you guys live here? No, no, no. Okay. Yippity yippity yap. Could just swing R1 the entire time against Vort and probably fuck him up even better. Being that it is weak to Dark. Roll spam. Works every time. Yeah, the first area is brutal, man. Fort. Not sure if I was not full health or not, but I probably was. Could have had this boss. In Night Rain, but no. Should we finish him with a spin twin? Surely he's weak, right? Can you stop?
What the hell are you doing? Stop charging back and forth.
Still didn't even kill him. I hit him 1,000 times. And I had no stamina. I drained all my stamina there. And he still didn't even fucking die. I must have healed him with the attack instead. That's what I probably did. Because his second phase, I hit him like at least 10 more times. I was like, okay, maybe he's somewhat weak. Drained my entire stamina bar. And he was still alive. Chat, we are in fact witnessing peak. Ow. Enemies everywhere. Die! Die! I didn't heal there. I didn't dodge anything. I mean, what the heck? War's Weapon being one of my favorites is a tragedy. It sucks. What's going on, Riot? How things, man? Oh. That's great. Feels like I hit him less than I did first time fighting him. Maybe because I hit him with like so much of my skill. Expecting it to actually do damage. Silly me. Craving a big bowl of frosted flakes? Are ya? Slow walk. These weapons look so cool. What's going on with Lid? How things, man? Yep, that's what happens when you use the Dance's Enchanted sword. That's what happens. Character has Yui's nose. Mods, fuck him up. What's going on, forward to? How things, man? The Undead Settlement. You can see Archer Man from here. Look at him. He's just above my head. Look at him doing his archery. Bam! I hope anytime. Star, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Gives me conniptions.
Alluring skulls. Oh,
Then it's true.
that is true.
Champion
Wait,
Ash
chat, should we actually do the ending?
to be in your presence.
The usurper ending? Whatever the fuck it's called? I kind of forget how to do it. But I could though. Could figure it out. Be safe, champion of Ash. Yeah, Dogs 3 has like this, probably the most quotable game. Gives me conniptions. Also the constant screeching too. Very quotable. No, you should have waited.
Yes, indeed. Touch the darkness within me.
Too many good lines. Can you fuck off? God damn. Firekeeper, what the heck? Typical. Typical. Is that too far? Way too far.
Long and hard.
Heavens, she was already dead. Where is her health bar? There was an update for the game and they removed health bars and stuff. So you can't see your health bar or enemy health bars. You can't see what weapons you have equipped. Or anything like that. Fuck off, man. This fucking game, bro. Every fucking enemy. This is so annoying. Come on, spin to win. I can't land a single attack. Oh my god, these imps! Or the thralls, whatever they're called in this game. I need this soup. Another banging ass room with great atmosphere. Hello, Nix. How are you, buddy pal? Hope you're doing well. Are you gonna be playing some DS3 today yourself? W soup. W soup. Oh god, she fell. Think I might play tomorrow? You're gonna do this the whole stream. Do what the whole stream? Why did it sit up by itself? Is it because I got invaded? It's probably because I got invaded. FromSoft so good at giving weight to their environments? Yeah, does well. I love how he just doesn't want to fucking aggro. Like, you're literally an NPC invader. He only wants to aggro when the other guy aggroes because he's a fucking pussy. I never knew this guy even ran up this way. What the hell? See? Look at him. He's coming this way now. What are you doing, you absolute clown? Oh my god, hurry up. Okay, stop that. Run out of stamina. Come on, come on. I hit the wall. You can heal. Insane weapon. I never have stamina. Why can't I hit him off the ledge? He heals again. Aha! So much health? No, this weapon just sucks dick. I don't know why you try to strike that. Come on, bud. Warmth. Appreciate that. Okay, we're good. I was like, I couldn't jump because I had no stamina. I didn't realize I didn't have any stamina. Almost died there. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. We are, in fact, going HUDless, yes. And this is the worst swords in the game? One of the, yeah. I just talked about it in my last video where I covered the worst boss weapon in every FromSoft game. Super sick and cool. Nice eyeballs, thank you. That's fucking cheating. Don't need the fire clutching. Doing like 2 fire damage. Kind of like the forge golems. Kinda. Not as thick though. Should equip the fire and magic clutchings to maximize damage. I'm gonna get like 5 more AR. Not even that. But I'm just gonna take a bunch more damage. Fuck this dog. Fuck that dog too. Do you post once a week on YouTube? Typically, I like to do it more often, you know. Depends what's going on. Sometimes, you know, if there's something relevant happening, I'm posting daily videos, or at least, you know, once every couple days. But when, like, nothing's happening, like right now, it kind of slows down a bit. It's like once or twice a week, or at this moment in time, it's kind of going like once a week. Scorpion, thank you for the follow. Why did I go this way and rest and... I don't know. This stupid fucking fat rat, what the heck's wrong with you? How'd you even, like, run that fast and, like, lunge that far? That makes no sense. How are you still... What the heck? What do they feed these rats? Night Train update tomorrow, surely. No. This is probably faster than waiting for the door. Finally using the best weapon in the game. True and real. Oh.
Pardon me,
I was absorbed in thought.
I am Siegbert of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
I'll give you a bit of a pickle.
If I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
Night Rain is done.
Whoever it is, I'm
Prumps.
sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. That's just the trouble.
This lift seems to only go down.
You absolute buffoon. It's a double elevator. It goes up and down. How does he not know these things? Has he not played Dark Souls 3 before? The Road of Sacrifices. What's everyone's favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3? Do you guys have a favorite weapon? Who the hell are you? I literally just got here. The Frayed Blade, the club. Two opposite ends of the spectrum right there. Irithel Straight Sword. Yuck. Lothric Straight Sword. Greatsword. Greatsword of Judgment. Lothric's Knight Straight Sword. Dark Souls 3 has the best Great Hammers. You would in fact be correct. I think Great Hammers are probably best in Dark Souls 3. I think it's the best strength weapon type in the game. Whereas probably some other weapon types are better across the other games. I help anytime.
I help any time.
I help anytime. Earthshaker and the Croakwills. Interesting. Oh. An epiphany has struck me square in the head.
Ah, don't disappear like
You
that.
had me
Jeremy.
downright
Like
worried.
that. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Would you guys give him a smooch? Would you guys smash? Sigurd of Katarina.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower. Anyhow, I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin.
No way. Freda's Scythe, maybe the Greatsword Dagger combo? Oh, the Farron Greatsword, yeah.
No, you should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of Katarina, fight by your side.
He didn't say the line. Chat, he didn't say the thing. Well, I said it for him, it's fine.
No,
Oh, there it is.
should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
They're popping off here. Insane damage being dealt. He's probably doing 10 times more damage than me. It's got a missing truth how things, buddy. Do I use a diffuser to dry my hair? No. Because I typically just do it at nighttime and then just like let it dry naturally.
Your valor, my sword.
Have a shower,
Long may the sun shine.
put the mousse in there, and then it just dries naturally. Because I don't like, and if I'm going somewhere, then like, you know, it's a different story afterwards, but I'm typically not going anywhere after I shower. Profaned Greatsword? The large club. Whoa. You know, I didn't want that item anywhere. It's fine. Perfectly okay. Not a big deal. How was the Dark Souls 3 randomizer? It was fine. I kind of forget how it went, honestly, but I'm assuming it's fine. Yeah, this place is toxic. These people are terrible. Is there a ring similar to the Ring of Favor and Protection in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, there's a ring of favor, yeah. Literally the exact same one, but it's nowhere near as good though. All the rings got nerfed from Dark Souls 1 because now there's more ring slots, so yeah. But there is the Ring of Favor in Dark Souls 3 that gives you the more health and endurance and that great stuff. How much more damage is this? 1 more AR. Wow. That's the difference maker right there. I have 0 heals. Let's go back and level up. Then touch the darkness within me.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Don't hear FAP very often anymore. People, everyone still says FAP.
Pretty be careful.
Artisar's most broken thing they ever made. It's pretty silly. Some big boy damage, that's for sure. Those the dancer swords? Yes, they are the dancer swords. They do look really cool and they're like terrible. Oxygen enthusiast. Thank you for the follow, man. I went to the wrong bonfire. We still gotta kill the curse rotted greatwood. Fought the 4 kings and they went a bit easy on me. They didn't spam grab attack and the AoE explosion. Fair enough. Fair enough. What am I doing? Just around this way. To the boss. Yeah. I mean, the AoE is fine. You just run away, I guess. And, like, the grab attack isn't the worst, too. You just, like, run behind him. But there is probably the most, like, stalling types of attacks, I guess. Like, just regular melee combos are just the easiest. So, yeah. This is when he spams those projectiles, like, when multiple spawn in. That's when it gets super annoying. Because you can never tell when it's going to hit you. When's the Dark Souls 3 remaster coming out? Surely tomorrow. Yui's the most handsome Souls content creator. With compliments like that, you're going to go everywhere, buddy. Somebody mod that guy. Oh, right in the nutsack. I went the wrong way. Supposed to go hit his arm or his hand. Any chance I can hit it? No. That's okay though. That's incredibly unfortunate. Why do you keep hitting me for? Leave me alone. I'm getting pooped on, chat. One of these days, I'm actually gonna learn to dodge a single attack. One of these days. I couldn't hit his main nutsack. It was like swinging horizontally. Somehow that still hit me. Is that death? Surely that's death, right? That is in fact death. Yui's the most broken thing FromSoft ever made? Broken as in what? Like a broken toy? No, I'm not. I'm cool. I'm not broken. I think we just go run straight through Farron Keep and then go ahead and kill the other Ravenous Crystal Beast. And then we can go get this bad boy to +2. And it's going to be doing so much more damage and it's going to be melting so much harder. Hello, Flying Saucer. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well, champ. I saw your video about the coolest boss weapon in each game, and I saw Questlines Sphere Sword. Might give it a try. Questlines is really cool, yeah. You just need to get a curved sword to make it the Questlines. I think you can transform a katana as well, maybe. I see you, Gabriel. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. The dancer swords kind of do be sucking, yeah. We're just gonna hide the HUD so we can not notice how bad the damage is. Or notice it a little bit less, you know? Is there anything that I even need down here? It's preg dog. I'm not sure it's like a pregnant dog or just a parasitic dog. Looks like a parasite instead. Oh my god. Why the dancer swords? Because I just talked about it in my latest video. That's why. $10. 10 years. Got on Smaug. How are things, ma'am? Bonfire lit. Wait, Jim Bob is the most amount of points? How did that happen? 10% gay. Haha, you like boys, Kara. You like boys. He gambit. Oof, that's rough. The heck? Is a multi-hit ring around here? No. Multi-hit ring is in Irithel. Off the dog, the Irithel beast. At the beginning. And there's another one that you can get off the Vort's boss soul transposition type of thing. $69%. Nice. More teleporting dogs. Oh my fucking god. They make me want to fucking puke. Fucking dogs, I swear to god, they're the worst things ever fucking created on the planet. Everything's fine. What if they could also teleport? That'd be cool, yeah. Where the hell is Hazel? This stupid invisible bitch. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. And of course, mine just hits a stupid tree. I've been hitting trees all day today. That's all this weapon is good for. Why'd they give NPCs 2 heals? Oh, no way, I got a kill with the skill. Never happens. World's first. Now we got some immaculate drip. Let's fucking get it. Oh. I'm so done with this weapon, man. Just constantly swinging from left to right just makes you hit every single fucking wall. This shit is nasty work. You could buff, if I recall, with a pyromancy spell for consecutive attacks. Yes, that is Karthus Beacon. What's the skill like? I just used it. It sucks giant dick. Okay, so if you guys hear a vacuum, it's because you guys are hearing a vacuum. Just in case you guys didn't know. Almost there. Almost there. There you go. Almost there. You almost got me. Come on. One more. One more swing. Oh, try to kick me? Oh. Oh, you almost had me. You were right there. Probably should have picked up the homing bones. That's fine. Hello, Legend. How are you, buddy? Beavis and Butthead. Faden Keep. Yui is like my future son. Huh? Your future son's pretty gay. Esteshard. I'm glad you're doing wonderful, Legend. I'm not doing too bad. Come on, skill. Yep, just instantly staggered out of it. We're getting stun locked and completely butt fucked all day. Oh my fucking god. I can't land an attack and hit them first and not get staggered. Like, what the I thought you were dead. Nope, there it is again. Trying to swing and I can't hit first. How do I keep missing attacks? Holy shit, man. This entire playthrough already. I'm just getting this constantly stun locked and staggered out of every fucking attack. I need me Dark Souls 1 Wolf Ring right now. I am not fighting that guy. No. I do not want to get fucking face fucked at all. Uh-oh. How are you still alive? Oh, that almost fucked me. Everything's fine. Best cutscene in the game. Why can't we see your health bar, or is it small? Nah, it's just average size. Let me rest. Didn't even get hit. Hell yeah. Do you reckon these can actually be good at high levels? No. I mean, they could be viable and shit, like, I don't know. They do damage and stuff. It's good enough. But like, there's no reason to use them ever. Even if you're like at max levels, like just use the Cell Sword Twin Blades. Unless you really like the way that they look, then just use them. You know? If you think they look cool and they make you feel badass, then just go ahead and use it. But like, the damage is not going to be good. Nor is the DPS. Nor is the skill ever going to be good either. That's just the way that it is. It's like that because it's just like that. Miyazaki was like, we do not want one of the coolest looking weapons in the game to be good. That's what he said, word for word. He was like, fuck your boss weapons. My first nameless kills with these? Nice. You telling me this super cool looking weapon is trash? That is in fact correct. Also, hello Kaylee, how are you? I got instantly fucking clapped. Put the Erdtree avatar in this game? What the fuck? No grab attack for you. Wish Lantic was here? Somebody has to. Break your legs. I've been grabbed. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. One of the few bosses where spamming buttons actually works. How did that hit me? Somebody get Miyazaki on the phone. I fucking died because I didn't have my stamina. I didn't know how to my stamina. God damn it. There's a boss. It actually isn't, but it does drop a boss soul. But we're playing HUDless right now. Sub like 10 hours, feel pretty rested, but kind of worried I'm gonna get a headache. Well, I hope you don't get a headache. And everything works out well for you. You're going 40-40 strength dex on these, right? Probably, yeah. Probably. Honestly, didn't even check which one scales best with. We could probably look at that after this. Okay, good thing it didn't lead up with a spitting attack, because that would have fucked me up. Don't. Death 5 dodges have made me come to hate Adele and Fulgore. I almost want to fight Everdark balances instead. That's attack is basically guaranteed hit at a certain distance, and it does a lot of damage. I honestly don't get anybody fucking dodging balances. That's because I play with my viewers, I guess. Honestly, just the balances. I fucking hate them so much. They're the reason I want to stop playing the game. Spawn in every game, and there's like the worst expedition of all time. You're actually going to use these weapons? Yes, I am. We're doing it for the entire playthrough because I just talked about it in my last video, and I was like, you know what would be a fun idea for the 10-year anniversary? We're gonna play with the Dancer's Enchanted swords, and it's gonna be so cool. Sound like a terribly balanced gank? I don't care if it's not even terrible. I think terribly balanced. This is fucking boring. It's just like it lasts so long. Every battle, it doesn't matter what it is, Everdark or not. It's just a long fight, and like half the time you're just like either chasing something or waiting for something to happen, and it's just like it's so boring. Nebo, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Get W's from my guy Nebo with the 3 whole months. Get them once a month, so I might be due. What's this for? I don't need large shards. I honestly don't need anything here. Let's leave. And I appreciate it, Nebo. How you doing, man? What's going on? Oh, your headaches and migraines. Why does that happen? Pontiff left eye, I suppose, and I guess let's go pop that. Actually, now this thing is like 20k, right? Me back? All good, Kara. Balances are fine, boss. Deep at night is just bad for it. Doesn't change the fact that they're still boring, you know? It's like Augur, right? Still gonna be boring every single time. Doesn't matter deep at night or not. It's just one of those fights where it's just like, it's fine your first couple of times, but after a while, I just hate it so much. I'm so done. I don't want to talk about the balances anymore. We're playing Dark Souls 3. What was I doing anyway? Now I'm pissed off because you guys started talking about the balances. Mods, ban everybody. Sure, get some green blossoms. Can't get mad at some green blossoms. Go pop this boss soul. I was gonna buy Havel's ring, but I was like, what the fuck do I need Havel's ring for? Give me the 20k right now. Down to closer to once or twice a month. Hopefully we can get that number to never. Oh, it's much better off dexterity. We're just gonna go 40 dexterity and figure out the rest, I guess. We don't need dex right now, though. Endurance would be nice for my no HUD situation.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Cyber like really fucked me up today. I don't know what happens, but like my allergies are really bad today. Do you ever play on a balance beam as a kid? How about I balance my nutsack on your head? I'm fat. Why am I fat? What the fuck happened? I put on 1 ring, that's why. I need this fucking Flynn's ring for like 1 more AR. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I forgot. We gotta go get... I was here to get the Ravenous Crystal Beast. That's right. Doesn't every weapon in this game scale better with dex? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Quick step. You don't see me. Wow, I skipped the cutscene, chat. I said that I wasn't gonna skip cutscenes because we haven't seen these cutscenes in a while. And I skipped the cutscene. What am I doing? A hype train started. What, like one person subbed and a hype train started? Nice. Would twin blades be easier to build than Godskin since twin scales with strength and be used two hands as the twin? You talking the twins knight swords more so than the Godskin peeler? Yeah, the strength bonus would be better in terms of that. Yeah, but I like the Godskin better because it has the better moveset. I guess like the poking attack with a charged heavy, which is nice, and a running heavy attack too. Makes it a bit slower of an animation, but it does pretty well in the damage departments. And also dexterity I think is better because dexterity can synergize nicely with like Storm Spear or Ice Spear. So I think for those reasons it does really well. And also power sensing twin blades is good for the jumping attack too, so yeah. A Fabracious one with the 5 gifted subs? Holy shit, what the fuck, man? Can you get some W's for a Fabracious one, the 5-hole gifted? TJ, Zeist, Duck, Kenshi, and Drift. Make sure you're thanking my buddy pal Fabracious. First 5 gifted subs in the channel as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Wouldn't Dancer Swords do well? 40 strength, dex, int, faith. With the punts, yeah, I mean, like, they could be viable. They still get descalings in every single stat, so it's like, your damage is not going to be that good, even if you have 40 and everything and have all the buffs stacked up in the world. Like, it could do something. It's not going to compare to a Cell Sword Twin Blades, ever. Like, you literally start off with a Cell Sword Twin Blades, just use those. But yeah, you can make any weapon in this game viable, I guess. Maybe except for like a broken straight sword, I guess. I don't know. But if you want to use weapon and, yeah, stack up in buffs and put lots of points into your damage. Can something compare to the Cell Sword Twin Blades? Yeah, like the Warden's Twin Blades is another paired curved sword that just gets the same moveset that gets bleed, but just a bit less damage. So, like, you know, sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Like, you know. Any other curved sword as well, because the other curved swords can do more damage with the regular two-handed moveset per swing, and sometimes, you know, people might not prefer the Cell Sword Twin Blades paired moveset because it's a bit slower and more stamina cost. They want to have, like, this lower stamina cost types of things. So, yeah. And yeah, thank you again for Bracious. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, my guy. You can make cases and claims for every single weapon. Except for this piece of shit thing. That's crazy. I fucking... The queued up inputs in this game are just diabolical. Yeah, thank God it didn't queue up my input that time. I don't need this call for nothing. Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is goated. Yes it is. Yes, indeed. Onyx Greatsword and Demon Scar right next to this weapon from my favorites in Dark Souls 3. Nice.
Very then take
Glad you enjoy it. Give me some more vigor. I'll buy a singular homeward bone for my troubles. Abyss Watchers time? No, actually, I forgot I was gonna go level up my weapon. That's why I came here. Fuck. Sell this thing. I don't need that. And that'd be enough to get this to +2. Pretty be careful. Okay, so what is the process of getting it to more Titanite scales? My favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3, probably the Demon Skull. So there's a Crystal Beast in Cathedral of the Deep. That's just one. I don't think there's any in Smoldering Lake or Catacombs. There are scales in Irithel, I believe. Is there? No, there isn't. Actually, there's one off the Pontiff. There's a couple in Irithel Dungeon. There's a bunch in the Profaned... I mean, the Consumed King's Garden. Oh no, the Untended Graves. I don't think there's any in the Consumed King's Garden, is there? No, there is. There's 2 after the boss, and there's one... I think there's one before the boss. Yeah, one before the shortcut. So I think we go try and do early Dancer in terms of our best way. Because then there's a bunch in Lothric Castles too, so like... I think we just go try and kill Dancer. Because I can't get to +4 without killing like half these bosses, and... I think we just do Dancer. Do I have an Estus Shard? No. Alrighty, let's go figure this out. Dancer with dog shit damage and low health. What's up, Lion's Claw? I have not been invaded. No, I don't think I'm playing online. Overall favorites would be Aqua, Marine Dagger, Profane Greatsword, Black Blade, Executioner's Greatsword, and Ring Knight Greatsword. Nice. What's the earliest slab? I could go kill Champion Gundyr and go trade in the Coiled Sword Fragment for a slab, and I could just go to, what do you call it, Ashes of Ariandel. Because there's a slab at the top of that big giant ladder, which involves a lot of running. A lot of running. What on earth? Whatever is this about? It took that many hits to kill her. We're fucking cooked, chat. I might just spam R1 because she's weaker to dark damage, so... This would be for the best. What does a Demon Scar scale with? Instant Faith. Like all fire weapons. But yeah, it's a catalyst weapon too, so it works as a pyromancy flame. But it's a curved sword light attack combo. Dancer swords versus Dancer. Oh, it does magic damage. That's right. Fuck. That's just even worse. Never mind. I take it all back. That's just even worse. Yeah, otherwise it'd be Int Faith. Well, he actually does Int Faith already. Fuck, true. Because it's fire damage. That'd make too much sense then. Can't buff the shit? No, no, no. Still a boss weapon, you know? Doesn't have to get buffed. Look at her booty cheeks. My damage sucks here, because she hasn't even gone to the second phase yet. I thought she was going to go to the second phase, that's why I kept swinging. See how much more manageable this shit is in Dark Souls 3? Do I have to heal here? Maybe I do. Oh, fuck off, man. I fucking rolled. Gonna blame Bluetooth connection on that one. I promise I'm not old. I have fast reaction speed still. I'm not an old man. That time I tried to roll to the side of her and I rolled straight into walls. What the hell was... I mean, I couldn't even get behind her because there was a fucking wall behind her. Piece of shit. Stupid fucking bitch. Why did you do that attack 3 times, by the way? Just want to stay behind her the entire time. Go away. Game looks epic without HUD. All the games do. Honestly, every game does. Games look 10 times better when there's no HUD. But they're also 10 times better to play when you do have them. That is for sure. This is how the shit looks in the trailers. It's like, whoa. Oh my god. Gotta heal now. Thing. This is your first Souls game? Nice. And how much stamina I have? Should probably heal up. I 1000% deserve to die there. Straight up. Forgot to put on my green blossoms. Oh, next fight. Appreciate that one. Surely she's weak. Surely this attack as she dies. Finally, like when the hell was she gonna die? GG. What FromSoft game is my favorite? Probably Elden Ring, I guess. Welcome back, Kara. How are you? Now we can go grab a bunch of stuff. Power scaling is so confusing. It scales mostly off intelligence until a certain level, then off faith. No, it's kind of both equally for the most part. Right? What's going on, Aurora? How are things? It's going well. Just doing some Dance's Enchanted Sword gameplay, which is super fun and amazing. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. But you didn't take much damage. Don't worry about it. This weapon sucks. 25 of those. Get some 20 of those. Give me some more of those. And that's good enough for now. Okay. So... Dancer? Dancer. Watching CBD do a fist to only no hits convinced me to buy it. Hell yeah. Shout out to CBD. Peak Souls 3? Tis in fact Peak Souls 3, yes. Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric. But can't even kill the level up lady. The second best cutscene in this game. What a banger. Level up lady, isn't she called the Firekeeper? She can level up. She can be called the Firekeeper. You can call her that person that works at the Firelink Shrine. And call her many things. I was gonna run, but get the shortcut, get the one that's here. Get it out the way first. Soul of a weedy warrior. I don't think I want to kill Osiris because that feels like it'd be complete and utter dog shit. I don't like that boss. I call her a baddie. True, real. Don't touch me, you stupid, dumb, fat thing. What about Champ Gundyr? I mean, I wouldn't mind killing Champion Gundyr. But that means killing Osiris first, and I don't really care to do that. But there's a couple of scales right after Osiris, but we'll see what we get. See what we can get first. There's gonna be one right up ahead here that we can go pick up. And I forget where the rest of them are at in the Lothric Castle. There's a couple of the Mimic. There's one in the room with the Irithel Knights, which I'm just going to run and pick it up. I'm not going to bother fighting him. There's some next to the chest. Well, next to the inner chest, next to the Warriors of Sunlight's Covenant leveling up place. Wait, is this the chunk with the scale? I think the scale was back, wasn't it? Yeah, fucking idiot. We've made some mistakes. Yeah, we're gonna do all bosses, yeah. Wally was so precious. Do you guys like the movie Wall-E? With the robots and stuff? Hello, Miss Nuna. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How has the gaming been going? 10-year Dark Souls 3 day? Yep. It's crazy. 10 years. How'd you perfectly time it? Frame perfect timing. How's the playthrough so far? I mean, we're doing okay. The weapon's not though. This thing is trash. Don't need any chunks here. So the Dark Souls 3 has like the most egregious offense of just like queuing up your input. Like I get hit. And I dodged like 10 years ago. Where is the HUD? There was an update that happened yesterday for Dark Souls 3 and they removed the HUD from the game. So this is how you play the game from now on. It's gone. Thank you for the bits, Nuna. Appreciate it. Elden Ring randomizer video when? You stole part 3 from us. Elden Ring randomizer video when? I stole part 3. What are you talking about? When did I make an Elden Ring randomizer video?
You're not my dad!
When did I make one of those? I am at the very big confusion. Wow! We are gonna make plenty of videos on Duskbloods, yes. And stream it when it releases. You don't see me? Holy fucking shit, we're cooked. I think this chest has the scale. Chad, I think we died. I honestly forget which one has the scale. One of them does. We did like a year ago and you left in the middle. I left in the middle of doing an Elden Ring randomizer run. I forget, honestly. I forget. I think I'm a little late. A little late to what? Honestly, might as well kill these enemies. Oh my god. God, my damage sucks so bad. I'm taking like 1,000 attacks to kill these guys. He's still alive? Oh my god. Finally. It's like 2 backstabs and 5 fucking light attacks. Anniversaries in March. That was for the just for Japanese people. It only came out in Japan in the March. It came out for everybody else today. But we didn't celebrate the fucking bitch-ass Japanese release. That still pisses me off, by the way. I'm still mad. We are in fact playing HUDless, yeah. You also didn't play Elden Ring in my Ultra Greatsword Marathon? Yeah, I don't really care to play Elden Ring sometimes in my marathons, because like, I've played it so much. And I've done plenty of randomizer runs as well. I just did like 25 randomizers. Aha. Like in the past week, doing DRL. Did you watch any of those DRL runs? It wasn't like full playthroughs or nothing, but like... the dances and enchanted swords are terrible. That much is true. Do I have a Switch too? Yes, I do. There are some Switch games that I play. Bro, like, this weapon is like... How do you, like... This fucking game, man. When you're such bad damage and you can't, like, two-shot these fucking trash mobs, it's like, holy shit, bro. Getting constantly just fucked up here. It's okay, I forgive you. Thank you for forgiving me. Is this weapon better than the Frayed Blade? No. The Frayed Blade is an S tier weapon, and the Dancer Swords are an F tier weapon. Complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Which games do you recommend? I played the Mario Kart and I've played Donkey Kong Bonanza. That didn't kill him, by the way. Okay. Things are now dying. Huge. Thank you for the more bits, Miss Nuna. Appreciate you. I bought it and I only have Pokopia. Pokopia is good. I heard it's good. I haven't played it though. I mean, I want to play more games. I want to play some more Pokemon games as well. These swords might be asked. That is in fact why we are playing with them. Kirby Air Riders. I heard Kirby Air Riders is really good. I was watching Ouroboros play that one for a bit. That one's a good one. Looks fun. I did not want to bother fighting you, so just give me the scales and give me the symbol of avarice, please. Whatever. That is okay. What do you think Dust Bloods is going to be like? Well, we know Dust Bloods is going to be an attraction PvPvE. That's what we know it's going to be like. Weapon art can be funny in PvP if your opponent doesn't know what they're doing. A Yui Nuzlocke stream would be fire. DS1 Switch remaster. And you can buy Elden Ring on the Switch as well when that comes out. Yeah, damn. Do you think Duskbloods will be an online-only game? Yeah. Most extraction games tend to be. Hello, Drizzy. How are you? Did I say hi? I'm not sure if I did. Hope you're doing well. Pokemon Platinum is my favorite. I think I am more biased to Gen 4 also. Least favorite weapon in this game. This one makes me probably more mad than anything else. Because it looks really cool. And it sucks complete dog shit. God, my damage is... Oh, he's still alive? Oh my god. He got there. So we're not gonna fight this guy then. How many scales do I have? 8. We need 4 more. I think there's scales over here. I think by scales, I think there's like literally one. There might be literally one scale in this chest. So we need 3 more. But at least we can get this up in a +3. What needs smithing these days? Yeah, 3 more scales. I already killed the lizard at the beginning of the game, yeah. So I think we just gotta kill our Osiris at this point. Because there's 2 past, or just after Osiris, and then we can go kill the Ravenous Crystal Beast there. Which would be kind of cringe. Or... Actually, there is one in Cathedral of the Deep. We haven't gone to Cathedral of the Deep yet. So... We could get the one there, then go kill Osiris. That's probably the play. Because that way I can probably get some more damage stuff. Might do that. Because I did early Dancer, so we could go back and kill the Crystal Sage. Have you tried and enjoyed any overhaul mods in the Souls games? I played Arc Thrones. That one's really, really good. I played the Convergence mod in this game. Don't like it. Played Convergence in Elden Ring, and that one was good. So, yeah. Do you think Duskbloods is really dusk shade or an autumn evening shade? I think it's gonna be definitely dusk shade, yeah. Hope you're doing well. I didn't drop in a while. Just wanted to check in. W stream. I thank you, Jack. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well also. Nice to see you back in the stream. This doesn't even 3-tap them with a +3 boss weapon? Okay. Oh my god. I didn't want to aggro you so early. Dancer swords, they're so cool. You fucking stupid piece of shit. Well, that means our damage wasn't too bad then. I was not expecting to take that much damage. I thought I had more health than that. I was like, I can survive this shit. I got hit by a crystal spear, 2 of the fucking soul mass, and got hit by that dagger as well. That probably does make sense. How much health do I have? 25. Does make sense. Remember playing with them in launch after using cell swords and grave wardens? They sure looked cool, yep. They sure look cool. Why do you have to do that for? Very nice. Couldn't even do 4 light attacks there. God damn, it's so slow. Astor's greatsword is really good, yes. It's a fantastic weapon. It was literally one shot. Ember restored. So far we've died to like every single boss once. Pretty cool. Actually, didn't die to the cursed rotted greatwood. But every other boss one time. What the hell is that guaranteed? Go away. Black Knight Ultra Grace at a stun lock if you 180 spin sprint while R2 charging PvP one-shot people. Yeah, the heavy attack was really cool. Doing like the 180. It was funny. I didn't kill a person. I have a good. How long would it take you to kill Yulm? Oh god. Don't remind me. How did that dog teleport behind me literally on my screen? I wasn't even turning away. Brr, brr. Yeah, the Ring Knight Ultra Great Swords were funny. They were disgusting when they first released. Yeah. Stop yippity yapping. If I go to bed now, will we be done with the with the base game by the time I wake up? Probably. Maybe. You'd think. Probably gonna be here for at least another 5 more hours. We're only 2 hours in and we've just got into Cathedral of the Deep, so. We have a lot of graces unlocked already, you know, we have, we're right next to Dragon Slayer armor. We have the shortcut to the Osiris, like we're kinda... We did some running at the beginning. We don't need to find another weapon or upgrade anything else. All night stream. It's gonna be so much fun. Nice. It's like I don't need those things. We can just run. Don't need no Twinkie Dinks. But yeah, now it's turned into a HUDless run as well. Because why not? Good old HUDless run.
I help anytime.
Help me. Chad, is there a weapon that you guys hate the most in any of the games? Like, weapon that you picked up and that you wish was, like, really good. It's like, I hate this thing. This thing sucks. This shit was ass. The mace in Dark Souls 2? Huh? That's odd. All whips? That's fair. The Kirk hammer at the most piss armor, most piss hyper armor enemies tank through a lot of it. Yeah. Typically, like, if an enemy can get staggered in Bloodborne, they're gonna get staggered by anything. And if they're not gonna get staggered by something, they're gonna get staggered by anything. How do you hate the mace in Dark Souls? See, I'm tripping on that one. That's interesting. The moveset sucks, damn. Overrated, damn. God damn. What's a Dark Souls 2 moveset that you like? Oh, oh, oh. They made it down. This person is aggressive as fuck. Golden Auto Greatsword, completely valid, yeah. Havel's Bong Hammer, or the Dragon Tooth, and the S-Stock, I see. Understandable. I can see why someone might not like the moveset, I guess. Doesn't like lunge in very far. Might be prone to missing and whiffing. Whatever the next game is, I hope you can level up with the fucking bonfire, because I swear to god, I hate running back to an NPC unit. A maiden. Sick of that shit. Hello, Tay, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How's the game been going? Why is the Dancer Sword so bad? Split damage? I mean, split damage is part of the reason. But there's plenty of weapons that have split damage. But like the fact that it has like 3 different damage types means that it doesn't help it anymore. Please give me the symbol of avarice. Fuck you. Whatever. But also, it's just like really slow, and it has like a large stamina cost, and it's heavy compared to all the other great curve swords. Yeah, not good. Each sword is individually split, yeah. So it's like you're not going through 3 different defenses. It's not like the Drake blood sword. But the fact that you are just doing 3 different damage types means that it's never going to be optimal, like ever. I don't think there's any enemy that's like weaker to fire damage and magic damage at the same time. There's basically nothing in this game that's actually like weaker to magic damage. So just having magic damage just fucking sucks. But yeah, this shit's just fucking slow, does dog shit damage, has like the worst skill of all time. Favorite weapon in Elden Ring? The Marika's hammer. Stop glazing the dancer's blades. Is there anything that I want in this area? I said I was gonna go do like the what do you call it? The quest line for the usurper ending, but I kind of forgot how to do it, and now I'm just not even bothered to do anything. I was gonna kind of have this be like a longer playthrough, and I was like, not really bothered. Just gotta sit back and relax. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Tay. Thank you very much. Wow. It's like the rat fight in Dark Souls 2. Kinda. Remember my randomizer run against this boss, chat? Fighting this with like with the freighter scaling, which was disgusting. Watch the spin to win. Okay, never mind. Fuck the spin to win. Am I gonna die soon? This spin to win. We won. We did it. Best FromSoft boss? Boys is non-existent in this game? Yeah, it's only for certain weapons. Only for certain weapons. Put on the W drip. Hell yeah. I'll see you, Merzel. You have yourself a wonderful sleep, my friend. We'll go try and do it, I guess. It's my favorite boss in Dark Souls 3, Gale, obviously. That finds Henri at the halfway fortress, exhausted dialogue. Speak to them at Firelink after killing the deacons. Let's find Henri in the catacombs. Choose the option no. Never tell Henri of Horus's whereabouts. Enter the smoldering lake and kill Horus. Sure. Okay. Do I have a favorite FromSoft boss? Probably Gale, yeah. Are you not feeling good, Tay? What's going on, man? What's happening? Lloyd's Swordring.
Well, then take.
Vigor and dexterity. All that matters. Has anyone here measured the distance between their nipples? No, actually, I haven't. Okay, where should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Can't talk about it on stream? Yeah, sure, if you want to reach out, go ahead, man. Sorry that you're going through something. Much I can help out if you would like me to. Feel free. Draw out true strength. Dexterity.
Be safe.
Okay, chat, we're gonna do a lot of running and jumping off tops of buildings and whatnot. Like Spider-Man, kind of like Spider-Man, but we just don't stick the landing instead. Even though that time I did. Souls retrieved. That's better. If you want to survive in the apocalypse and have one boss helping you, who would I want that to be? Pinwheel, 100%.
Be safe.
Be safe, champion of Ash.
Okay. Don't do this at home, kids. It's dangerous. So if you die, this guy gives you 3 levels type shit. It's gonna die a couple times every time. Sometimes you're gonna die 3 times every time.
Be safe. Champ.
That's 3 levels. I think it gives you 5. So I got a dumb question. Ask away. We have 3 dark sigils. Let's make this a positivity stream even when we have a shit weapon. I mean, there's lots to be positive about. It's Dark Souls 3 anniversary. We can celebrate, you know. In terms of just trying to remain positive the entire time, I can't guarantee that. But you know what? I'll say something positive. I appreciate everybody being in my chat right now. You guys are the best. I love every single and each one of yous. You guys are awesome. W's for the chat. Wee. No, you? Aw. What were you up to when Dark Souls 3 came out? Well, I was in the 12th grade in school, and I was playing Dark Souls 3. That's what I was doing when Dark Souls 3 came out.
Be safe. safe.
Is that it?
Then shall it.
Thank you very much. I have retained ample strength. Lovely. Oakley dokily. Can combine our love for the chat. Kara, what the hell happened? How'd you lose it all? How did that even happen, Kara? What'd you even do? Trying to see how many points you have. How many points? You have, what, 200 points left? Oh my god. 0? Have you played Lords of the Fallen before? Yes. I have. I made some videos about it as well when it first dropped. And I made one like somewhat recently when like there was the update 2.0. I say recently, but it was like last year. It's like over a year ago. Thanks for the stream. Going to sleep. All good's Rich. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate it, my guy. Anyway, let's go. We did that. Now we can go kill the Abyss Watchers. I forget exactly where Henri is in the catacombs. Favorite Souls like? Went to the wrong bonfire. Liza P. Farron Keep Perimeter. I'm stuck in the ice guy with the dog in the face, dude. Ice guy with a dog in the face. Do you have any tips for a trash Souls player? I didn't think you actually have to be in the Umbral world for that fight, do you? So I don't think you need to actually necessarily aggro that face guy. But you can always come back later. Like, that area doesn't have to be accessed early game. At what point are you in the game? So you can probably go to other locations first and come back. Because, like, the snow area is pretty tough. I did watch the Mortal Shell 2 trailer, yeah. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I know what fight you're talking about. Do you just, I don't know, just try and build around, like, projectiles as well so you can, like, get rid of dogs quickly. It'd be really nice. Have, like, a strength build, try and find the hammer or some shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Lords of the Fallen in so long, so I'm not gonna be as knowledgeable in that game right now. I'm sorry. Pew. Pew. Yeah, Kari, you're gonna make all that money back and you're gonna end up paying me back, right? Surely you're gonna win all that money back. Surely. I'm scared to gamble. There's another one. What is this? Wulong is the best Souls-like. Having the dodge and parry system be the same button, having your iframe parry frames tied to a equip load. That's cool. Glad you enjoy the game. That Dark Souls 3 was made after Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2? Wait, really? Can we get a fact check on that one, please? What's my favorite number at the roulette wheel? 1. Still learning more about the game? Well, Lords of the Fallen? You'll get there, buddy. My crown is in the way. Just didn't want to continue the combat for some reason. That was odd. Appreciate that, gang. Why is this such a sad sounding theme? Because these guys are fucking pathetic, that's why. You cooked them. Wulong Studio is no longer. I think you're thinking of Wu Chang. Wulong is the Team Ninja. Team Ninja is definitely still around because they made the Neo games and they're still going to be here for a bit. How did that fucker get away from that? I thought that while he was sprinting, he wasn't going to parry me. And he did anyway. I was like, surely he's just going to attack me as soon as he gets close to me. So I get to swing and hit him. Can you stop fucking throwing shit at me, please? Holy fuck, bro. We're getting absolutely butt-fucked by every single one of these trash mobs in this run. God damn. Kazan got cooked as well, yeah. Kazan and Wu Chang both had their teams get cooked. So, rip. Bozos. Unfortunate. Unlucky. That's tough. I'm gonna be seeing less high quality Souls-like games now. Because like Souls-like games are just not that popular, you know? I'll be back in a while, you better be streaming. Sure. Milk Ring makes the most sense in PvP. Right now. Why right now? Didn't mean to type now. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the Milk Ring gives you like +3 dexterity. But yeah, like the invisibility portion of like the dodge roll is really only meant for PvP. 46%. Chat, would like 46%, if you go like 50% gay, would that be bi? Or like... Or no? Would you have to get more than 50% gay to be bi? Like 100% bi, you know what I'm saying? Like you like both equally. Or like 50% gay. Would it be like 75%? Any percent is bi? I see. So if you don't get 0% gay. Horace, what's he doing down there? Wait, so I actually don't even need to speak to Henri in her first location? Might go back there anyway. I liked Wu Chang, so that's a shame. Yeah, it seems like we're only gonna be... Oh, for fuck's sakes. How does that even happen? It makes no sense. Why does fire breath have to like knock you back in every game? It doesn't make any sense. So get hit by the fire and it sends you flying. Get over here. Beat up this guy. Fuck him up. Yeah, get him. Beat his ass. Then you fucking died because you're such a piece of shit. And you got what you deserved. You. Come down this way. Well, the Fallen Knight said Irithel Straits on the Milk Ring on my first playthrough. So did basically everybody else. It's like the Radahn's armor set in Bloodhound's Fang, but like worse, because like, is the Bloodhound's Fang is a good weapon. The skeletons won. Good job. Well, like the Irithel Straight Sword is decent still. I did that too. Hell yeah. W's. Last time I joined a UE stream was during his Lies of P playthrough a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago, Lies of P playthrough. Is that when the game came out? I thought the game came out before that. I thought it was 2023. Didn't Lies of P come out 2023, chat? When the fuck did I play Lies of P in 2024? The DLC was after Night Rain. DLC was this year, or not this year, the end of last year. Bozo's fat rolling. I never played Dark Souls 3. Chat, am I getting spoiled? No, you're not, no. I think you should continue watching the entire playthrough from start to finish. And including every single boss. You're not gonna get spoiled, don't worry. You should take notes as well, along the way. So when you do play, you know for a fact that you're not gonna get spoiled, because you know what's gonna happen. My first Dark Souls 3 one was a Dex build with a Black Blade and Artorias armor. Nice.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Night Rain at this time last year, it was like, what, May or some shit, right? Was it May or June? I'm clicking triangle, I'm falling off. Holy shit. I fell off so hard. May the 30th. More and more studios are shut down. Having a hot girl doesn't work anymore, and having a hot guy doesn't work either. Maybe a doll will. That's true. Wu Chang was the one with the hot girl. That didn't work. And Kazan was with the hot anime guy. That didn't work either. Maybe they should just go back to making cute animal games. Maybe make the protagonist a donkey. That'd be sick. Okay, do I have to actually talk to Henri in her first location? I think I do. That's not where I'm supposed to go, you absolute dumb idiot dumbhead. Do you think Night Rain will do anything for their 1-year anniversary? No, not at all. None. Do you know why? I think we're not going to get anything for the 1-year anniversary. Because we didn't get anything for any other anniversary for any other game. It never happened. We're going this way. Well, Night Rain is a live service game. No, it is not. Night Rain is not a live service game. Night Rain is a co-op game. A marketed co-op game, but it's not a live service game. Isn't this person over here Henri? Or am I tripping? Where the fuck is Henri at? I thought she was on that side. Bruh. Maybe it's this side then. Seems like it was like one of these types of these places. Oh, she was here. Focus on making performance stuff to the Switch 2 games. I mean, they're probably switched to it. Like, they're probably making 3 games right now. They probably just moved on to Night Rain and they're making the whole last new game. Which is fine. Not Night Rain 2, no. What if with the dancer swords in Elden Ring, they might be somewhat respectable, but we have the dancing blade of Rana, so that's, yeah.
Really, to think there'd be a lakes. What relief. I knew that Horace would thank you. This heart pleased him. I will thank you, Maeve.
Wait, did I just like spam? Fuck, did I say the wrong one? I was supposed to say no, wasn't I? Fuck. I don't think it matters, right? What I say? I just spammed the dialogue. I don't think it mattered what I say. I think she's still... They still see her in Irithel next, right? I haven't done this fucking thing in forever. Would you rather see a sequel to a current FromSoft IP or a new IP? New IP, 1000%. I forgot to go watch the cutscene. Honestly, this boss not having a... Fighting without the HUD is basically the exact same thing. And today I bought my 3rd new game, but I'm still playing Night Raid. You can play whatever you want to, buddy. Whatever makes you happy. Bloodborne remake? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I just want a new IP. I didn't care about a sequel. I think a sequel would just be worse than a new IP. I mean, honestly, whatever they feel inspired to make. I had no stamina. Any hope for the Tarnished edition being similar to Scholar? No. No shot. No shot. Then again, that'll be... that could be pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think that would. Because it's gonna be like an update. It'd be like a patch, it'd be like an update. So like, nah, it's not, it'll just be adding shit. It's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna be a different version of the game. It's just gonna be an update of the game. They're just adding shit. Don't need those things. A better curve sword. Wait, did I actually get the PKCS? I did. That's funny. Was not paying attention. A new final boss like Aldia. If we do get one, hopefully it's nothing like Aldia. But that could be pretty sick, though. If they had a whole brand new NPC and a new questline and a new final boss. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Like, this is crazy. FromSoft, they've never done anything like this before. And then, like, Dark Souls 2 fans start molding. Like, oh, wait, actually. My goat did it first. Not trying to make something big like Elden Ring straight away. I mean, yeah, Elden Ring was like the culmination of everything that we've had. It's like everything that you learnt and got from the Dark Souls games and Bloodborne and Sekiro, like it just merged it all into this one. This is like the Elden Ring was like the game that they always wanted to make, and their peak, basically. So now at this point, you just gotta make a new style of game. Reset, you know what I'm saying? Just to reset that bitch. Look how cool these fucking weapons look. Why would they do this? A Dark Souls fighter. Wait. Was that NPC in the Church of Yorkshire? I wasn't even paying attention. Gotta get back there. On paper, they do crazy damage. Yeah, they got that big number. Huge, big number. I just did a run with the Letters Great Hammer Elite. Letters is amazing. Lords of the Fallen is free on PlayStation Plus. I'm gonna go hit up this elevator. I don't know why I put the elevator up because I have to open the gate first anyway. Yes, it is free on PlayStation Plus, yeah. It's still a paired curve sword? Yeah, but it's not the same moveset as the cell swords. It's like twice as slow. Not twice as slow, but it's a lot slower. I mean, it's viable. It works. Isn't the Sage's Rapier worse? Maybe in terms of like DPS or whatever, but at least the Sage's Rapier has something going for it in terms of its item discovery. So it can't be the worst weapon because it does something. This thing does nothing. Forgot to speak to you here. Speak to this person. Do they teleport and despawn? No. May the flames guide your way. He kicked the old lady? Yep, deserved. What's the best gravity sorcery in your opinion for a Knight's Reign? Where he finds, you know, gravity well. That's gonna be great. Collapsing stars is probably gonna be better. Because just a bit more FP, but it's just more damage. It's for the same animation length, so... Well, the hit detection can be kind of weird if you're fighting like quicker, smaller enemies that are being aggressive. Oh, suck. I fucking did it too early. I literally stupid dodge. And dodged. Rock Sling is so much fun. Yeah, but unfortunately it's harder to build around because, you know, it's physical damage and stuff, and like you're gonna be likely to find gravity well, so like you wanna go gravity, sorceries, and magic damage, you know? It's kinda weird to build around in Night Rain. Kind of in both games because they're both different damage types. Why do people use the Warden's Twin Blades? They outperform the Cell Sword on a few bosses. Because you don't start off with them, you have to farm for them, and they only outperform on a few bosses. That's why. Am I fucking stupid or stupid? You're so slow, and I fucking whiffed as well. God, it's so slow. God. Oh, do your fucking buff and shit, or cloning shit, whatever it is. Should die soon, shouldn't he? Yeah. They stole the Lana's swords from Elden Ring? Pretty much. Wait, did you make all your money back, Kara? Okay, you didn't make your money back. Fair enough. Titanite skill. I need one more, and where the fuck am I gonna get one more from? I can get one in Irithel Dungeon. I can go there. I was gonna go kill... I was gonna kill Osiris after I killed Deacons, and I kind of forgot about that. FromSoft next game uses a class system like in Night Rain. Well, if it makes sense from a gameplay perspective, then sure. But like, in terms of like RPGs and stuff, like Souls games, class systems don't really make much sense. Turns out there was something I had to do still. Did I have to exhaust their dialogue even more? Did I have to rest and talk to them again, or? Wasn't the whole reclusive testing from a Magic Souls focus game? That like rumor of a Magic Souls focus game was false. It was not even real. They might end up making something with like they, you know, have like cooler types of combat or whatever the fuck. Talk to Yuri? Oh, I didn't do that, yeah. So I have to go get the betrothed sword or what the fuck it is. Who knows what's gonna happen? They'd use a class system? Yeah, like an actual class system though. Like the Souls games use a starting class system. It's not like actual classes, you know. Like an actual class where like you can't just like do anything. Like in the you know Souls games, you can start off as like a mage and end up playing as a strength-based character. Whereas like a game that actually has like an actual class system, like if you're playing like an MMO for example, you pick your class and you go with that class and you can't really build it like another class. Because they have their own set of like abilities or certain weapons they can use, you know? And Night Rain is super stripped back as well. Because like even in Night Rain, like you have a lot of blurring of the lines between the characters. Like the only thing that's like separating them is like their stats, like some of the character relics, I guess, and like their abilities. And like their abilities don't really do much different either. It's like they really like move the needle. It's not like they can only use certain types of weapons or like have certain like a whole skill tree just for their one character. That's like way different than the other characters. Like you play like any type of like MMORPG that has a class system. There's a very big difference. The time is ripe. The girl awaits thee in the hidden dark room chamber. Thank you very much. Chat, let's go get married. Hello, Mystic. What's going on, man? Parky, welcome on in. How are you? Wrong way. Also, I forgot to equip certain types of things. Like the Pontiff's right eye. Fuck the left eye. We are doing a Dance's Enchanted Sword run, yeah. No Night Rain today? No. We're doing Dark Souls 3 for the anniversary, and then maybe play some, do an Elden Ring playthrough tomorrow, so. Wait, what is today? Sunday. Give me the thing. Ash, what's going on? How are things? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. The Sword of a Vowel. How are you, Ash? What's been going on? We're about to get married, so it's gonna be sick. I gotta take my helmet off for this one. This will be even funnier. That's my wife!
You're not my dad!
That's her. Very romantic, yep. It's balanced from Rain now, yeah. Now I get why she married you. And with that, we are now married. Did you see how in love we are? Or did he do it again? Or... More dark sigils. GG. Right in her head. Well played. Cool. Very amazing. We now have the Usurper ending unlocked. We lit. How's the game been going, Ash? Thanks for the chameleon spell. They're now dead too. Appreciate it. Back to the bonfire. Continue giving strength builds catalysts for magic use going forward. I honestly don't know what they're going to be doing going forward. I feel like that our next game is going to be way too unique. I thought the Usurper was the Eyes one. This is Lord of Hollows. Oh. I forget the names. Yeah, Lord of Hollows is the names. Yeah, that one. We're doing the Lord of Hollows ending. I don't pay attention to things. I need homemade bones. Bloodborne 2. Better not be. Chat, I promise you, you guys, you want something original. You guys don't want sequels. You guys want something original. That's what you guys want. If we never did anything original, we would be playing Dark Souls 7 right now. But no, we ended up getting games like Bloodborne and Sekiro. And that wouldn't have happened without originality and wanting to do new IPs. Anyway. Okay. A little stuck in the Elden Ring right now, but that's all good. Oh no. You'll get through it. I believe in you. Malekith is a tough fight, yeah. Definitely a tough one. What weapons have you been using? Yuna, hello. How are you? ICUP. Huh? Can we get a horny check on Yuna, please? The Blasphemous Blade. You'll get there. Malekith is one of those fights. You gotta be like somewhat aggressive because if you get further away from him, then he starts like spamming those like big AoEs and stuff like that that are pretty hard to dodge. You want to be somewhat close and aggressive because he doesn't do as many of those like weird projectile attacks. You know what I'm saying? Dark Souls 7 sounds amazing. When Dark Souls 2 too. Now you might be wondering, wow, you're so fucking cool. You weren't even looking at the screen and you parried that guy? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I want Armored Core 7? Honestly, same. If there's any game that I want a sequel to, it will be Armored Core for sure. Because like that game there's something that can be, you know, built upon there. There's 100% something that can be built upon with Armored Core 7. Whereas the other games, not really as much. Like it's easy to make Armored Core 7 be better than Armored Core 6, I think, in my opinion. Whereas you can't guarantee Sekiro 2 to be better than Sekiro 1 or Bloodborne 2 to be better than Bloodborne 1. You can't. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. Which it always is correct. And everybody always agrees with my opinion. But you get there, Ash. I believe in you. Oh my god, I got a hit. Okay, that one was not supposed to hit me, but then it did, so. Probably should heal again. We don't have a silly no. Remove chalice dungeons and it's instantly better. Yeah, we're doing a HUDless run, yeah. Because we're just like cool and quirky like that, you know what I'm saying? We're not like the other streamers. Other streamers, they play the game and they use the HUD, which is clearly cheating. Whereas me, myself, I'm so much more unique than them. Welcome to the gang, Kara. What? They're all out? Kara's been broke for a minute, you know? So cool. Real and true? Oh my god. So quirky. What can I say? Just like the whimsical nature of me. Broke gang? Hello, Ocean. How are you, buddy pal? Hope you're doing the big good. We probably should get an exclamation mark quirky, honestly. That one's a good one. You have other moves. Do them. Do the weapon up, please. Sure. Oh my god, I'm getting rained on. Weapon skill time. My shit deflected off the wall. That's crazy. Oh, good RNG. Never happens. Look at that insane damage. You can't see the damage. No one can see the damage, but I can tell that it did insane damage. Don't do arrows. Thank you. That is the out of FP animation. That's what that one looked like. Give me a green blossom. I think I got a heal. I don't know. It's like, I think I do. Oh, what are you doing? Surely we're gonna win right now. This is the winning, this is the killing blow. Fuck. Literally one tap, that's crazy. You would just use the menu HUD. I think that's illegal. First of all, you saw nothing. Can we get a ban, please? I just rage quit on Frida. Nice, good job. I didn't put in the title that it's gonna be a HUDless run. I just turned off the HUD to make the game look prettier, like me. Look how pretty I look. We don't have an exclamation mark pretty. Crystal doesn't give a fuck. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We have 12 flasks. That's gonna be so cool. Hello Chris, how are you? I feel sad. Why are you sad, Chris? Tell me about your problems. I would love to know. If you have somebody that you'd like to complain about, we can all complain about them right now. Let's do it. The damage is so dog shit I turned off the HUD. I don't want to be disappointed, so we're just gonna keep fighting the boss for 5 hours until they die. I would like to go get some more scales. So let's go kill Osiris. What do you guys think? Might fuck around and kill Osiris. At least he has a wife. That's true. I just got married. That's true. My character did just get married. %100% correct. Can I get a free blah 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 blah? Blah, 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 blah. There you go. You're welcome. If you guys just stop spamming the blah 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 at the beginning of the stream, then you guys would have them throughout the stream. You gotta sparingly use them. You guys have addiction problems. Things cost money over here, yeah. All my chatters are broke, and it's a good thing. Otherwise, everybody would be cooked. Who's playing for blah 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 in this economy? Many people do. As soon as their stream starts, they spam the sound effects and they become big broke. My dear little ocelot. My girlfriend is acting strangely and she says she's fine. I tried not to make a big deal out of it, but it really bothers me, you know? Your girlfriend is acting strange. How long have you guys been together that she's acting strangely?
Finally taken notice, have you?
What does strangely even mean?
Beloved Ocelot, child.
Maybe she's just hungry.
Well, I will not give him,
Maybe she's pregnant? Whoa.
for he is all that I have.
Didn't this guy like crush a baby or something? Yes, this guy does do that. He still looks stupid. He doesn't even look cooler even without the HUD. Normally the HUD makes bosses look cooler. This guy just still looks stupid. Dodge, I had no stamina. Oh my god. I love this game. It's a great game, isn't it? I can't believe they took this boss and then just turned it into a monkey for Elden Ring. It's like, this boss is so peak, we needed to actually have it in Elden Ring.
Show yourself,
Fucking demi-human queen.
my dear.
Awesome! We're not even at the second phase yet, chat. We're actually gonna be cooked here, 100%. This damage sucks. No instant lunge, please. Oh, I gotta heal, fuck. Whoa! I was looking at my menu and shit. Doesn't this guy have the same voice actor as Gorenk? I don't know about all that. I'm surprised I did not get hit by that. With how dog shit this guy's hitboxes are. God, it's so slow, this weapon. Oh, we won. Nice. Good job. I actually went to the Smoldering Lake and I didn't pick up the Shield of One. We didn't kill the boss there, but maybe we go back there. By the way, we're going to go grab our Titanite Scales. We might go kill Champion Gundyr and just go trade in the Coiled Sword Fragments to get a Slibbity Slab. Make this bad boy +5. Max it out. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think if they did animate a baby being killed, it wouldn't have to be an MA. It'd have to be an R-rated game, I think, for sure. I think even just the audio of it would have had to make it an R-rated game. Shield of Want to the Grass Crest Shield. Well, you just have the Grass Crest Shield equipped, and then you just switch to the Shield of Want when you kill a boss. Then you just switch back. That's all you do. Would have lost it if I saw that in the game. It would not be the most pleasant thing to see, by any means. Should you have a wolf greatsword in my offhand? I mean, you need like 10 wolf grass for that shit. I mean, I have one of the pontiff rings anyway, so it doesn't matter. I could get Karthus Beacon if I was bothered, but I'm really not. What's my instant faith anyway? I think in like one more of each, right? Oh, one more. I forget the exact number. It's probably like 12 faith or some shit. Daughter of Crystal. That path you took to Osiris is way easier than the path I took. I mean, that's because I unlocked the shortcut. I came here earlier to go pick up some scales, that's why. That is in fact why. Champion Gundyr? Yeah. He's a pretty cool guy. That's gonna fuck me up. I'll heal again, why not? Can I fucking get one light attack off, please? Holy shit. I couldn't even do a rolling attack there. That's disgusting. That hit me? What the heck was that reach? Okay, do a regular rolling attack, not a power enhancing rolling attack. That one was a bad heal. I'll take responsibility for that one. That one was not even dodged. God damn it, bro. Nasty work, respectfully. They put the few juggling enemy attacks in Dark Souls 3. So what? That one doesn't do any damage, it's fine. But that one does do damage. There's no universe where that is too fucking slow. But it is. Crazy how power sands and cursors can actually be slow somehow. GG. Has your opinion changed in this weapon? No, it sucks. It's terrible. Yeah, we're doing no HUD because it looks cooler, so there's literally no other reason for it. It's not like really a challenge run, we're just doing it because it looks cool. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't know I'm picking this up, but whatever. We don't need the eyes either, right? Because we're just gonna be, I think, wait, do we need the eyes? No, we don't need the eyes. Somebody asked, which mods do I have on right now? None. I don't play with mods. I mean, I have cheat engine to give myself the weapon. I dropped the weapon at the beginning of the game, but I don't have any mods. This is a straight up raw Dark Souls 3. Good old raw Dark Souls 3. Cheating the weapon in? Yep. I just dropped it at the beginning so I can do a full playthrough with it. Because I'm a cheater. That's what I like to do, chat. I'm a cheater that likes to cheat. Thought you kind of reshade because yours looks better. That's because you just put the brightness down to the bottom. Look how the fucking dog shit the game looks when you have maximum brightness. And then when you go ahead and just all you gotta do is lower the brightness. And it looks 10 times better.
Very well done.
Works every time. One simple trick.
Farewell.
To ungray your Dark Souls 3. If you don't like gray slop, you put the brightness down. I don't have an OLED monitor, no. I have so many boss cells, what the fuck? Could be at a way higher level right now? What? Hello? What the hell am I doing? Sell, 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 sell. Sell. We lit. I do plan on buying an OLED monitor soon though. I would like to buy one at one point. Reinforce. I forgot to go trade in my coiled sword fragment. I just got some Dell monitor. Like it's the 1440p monitor. It's a regular IPS, whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. I got it like 5 years ago. Haven't changed it. But I was like, yeah, might as well get a new one. Open the gates. We are going to trade in a coiled sword fragment to get a slippity slab. Can I stop fucking up the jump? Apparently not. Everything was one shade darker would just look the same as Bloodborne. Yeah, I think it's because, like, I don't know, maybe because, like, Dark Souls 3 has, like, different weather. Like, in Bloodborne, like, everything's always fucking nighttime. So, like, it's just, you know, it kind of makes sense. If there's, like, more daytime areas in Bloodborne, like there is in Dark Souls 3, it looked the exact same. Like, if an area like, what's it called? Like, the Undead Settlement. If the Undead Settlement wasn't Bloodborne, or if it was like a dark area, if that wasn't nighttime, it would just straight up be a Bloodborne area. And the funny thing is, like, the Undead Settlement has, like, one of the best areas in the game. In terms of level design, it's, like, actually amazing. Amazing location. But yeah, if that was just, but people just don't like it because it just looks bad, I guess. I don't know. Not as visually pleasing. But if it was, like, nighttime, people would be like, oh, it's kind of spooky looking. It's Bloodborne. And if it wasn't Bloodborne, they'd be like, whoa. It's like Thing somewhere else, but Thing in Japan. It's like that meme. Anyway, I have a max leveled weapon. That's fucking lit. Let's go do something with it. We're actually gonna go back to the dancer bonfire because we have we're gonna kill the, what's his name? The dragon dude. I forgot that I actually popped all those boss souls, and I didn't level up. Sitting on 140k souls right now. We'll go level up after the boss. Fuck it. Hello, Grand. How are you, buddy pal? It's been going on, champ. I like Dark Souls 3 more than Elden Ring. Oh my god. I literally walked right past the elevator and I didn't even send it down? Chat, I have fucking brain problems. How did I walk straight past the elevator and I didn't even fucking send it down? Oh, might as well level up now. Give me some damage.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I didn't kill any of the dragons either. Did I at least pull the level? Tell me I at least pulled the level. Tell me I did. Did you wake up early? You just weren't going to sleep yet. I did pull the level. Cool. What do you mean? I streamed twice yesterday. I slept and I wake up and I streamed again. So yeah. Between my last stream and this stream, it was the time of which I slept. Back shots. Whoa. Do I have any... No. What's my flask leveled at? Is it any +4? Did I miss... I did miss at least one undead bone shard that I know of. I didn't get the one next to the Church of Yorkshire. Where did I not get another one from then? Hey, buddy. Come on, champ. We're melting, chat. We're doing so much damage. Insane. Fix my sleep schedule so I don't go to sleep at 10 a.m. and wake up at 6 p.m. That would be ideal. I don't recommend going to sleep at 10 a.m. How many of you guys are sleeping on demon time, by the way? Is where the scholar outfit comes from? Yeah. The Xanthus crown is in every Souls game. Dating back to Demon Souls as well. But it does take the Dark Souls 3 version of the Xanthus crown, though. So, yes. Yes, indeed. Well, I guess we're gonna go... I guess let's go do, Yom with this dog shit ass weapon. What kind of lighting do I use for my streams? I just have a key light. Just a regular Elgato key light. That's all. Let's pop one of those bad boys on. I don't put it on too bright. Just chill brightness. More warm lighting as well. Not really as cool. Doesn't make me look so pasty white. Now I'm saying... a key light and a ring light? Well, the ring light is a circular one, right? I think those ones are meant so you can put like your camera in the middle of it. Which this could be pretty cool. But they're kind of more like centralized, I think. It's kind of just meant for like... if you're gonna have it head on, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a lighting type of guy. Any type of light will be fine. That's gonna hit me. If I just hit them first. Heal! Wow. Would you challenge Freda with your current level and setup? Yeah. We just don't need to. We just don't need to. I think with these like horizontal swipes, it'd be kind of cringe trying to actually hit Yorm's hand. What if I just used the fucking Storm Roller, honestly? Well, if I can hit Yorm's hand and beat him with a dagger, I can do it with this shit. I used the lighting torch video. That's crazy. You remember that? How many of you guys remember the torch ranking video? That's funny stuff. I should have ran through here earlier. I could have got a +5 before fighting Aldrich. For some reason, I wasn't expecting to like all of them to run in and hit me, and it just happened, I guess. Sup, Nora? How things, man? The torches do the best stance damage besides the Wing of Estelle and Fists. The torches are up there, yeah. I mean, like, the hammers are basically just as good as the torches. I think the Spite Club is probably better than the torch, though. But torches do in fact stance break very, very good. The big, very good. I need to die in one light attack as well. Crazy. Still no symbol of avarice. We're 4 hours into the playthrough and we've done something, I guess. God damn, these fucking rats, holy shit. Let's get my ass kicked there. I was like missed one of them and one just stayed alive. Very important large shard. I'm positive I can beat the Brooks in an oiled up twerk off, but he might give me some trouble. I believe in you, buddy. Long and hard. Rat's the only enemy in every Souls game. There's dogs as well in every Souls game. So I'm trying to remember whether like there's rats in Demon Souls. Is there rats in Demon Souls? I don't need to kill this guy. Better. I didn't need to kill him. I already have scales anywhere. They have the best rats, the one that you can't hit. Did I die to the Mimic? The funny thing is that Mimic was one shot as well. I didn't even know he was chasing me. If I did, I'd just turn around and hit him. Motherfucker's aggressive. Oh, the plague rats. Yeah, fuck. The plague rats and Demon Souls. Yeah. Yeah, fuck those guys. They're the worst. Yeah, definitely Demon Souls. How did I forget? Yeah, Demon Souls is the worst rats. Are man serpents only in Dark Souls 1? No, man serpents are in Dark Souls 3 and they're also in Elden Ring. That is look very different in all 3 games. I don't think there's man serpents in Dark Souls 2, is there? The all-important lightning blade. Makala is such a cutie. Everyone's simping for the Firekeeper. I was the only one praising the Dark Sorcerer. You're so cool the way that you like Carla. You guys should totally go out. That's so cute. Yeah, fuck the plague rats. They're disgusting. But you know what does fuck them up though? The meat cleaver. Because it has a downward AoE. Or any, like, you know, large hammer for that matter. Threw caution to the wind and picked up a Fundamentalist Revenant run for Gladius and found Discus of Light in the starter camp. You'd love to see it. Emma is the only woman deserving of glaze. Why? I'll see you, Ocean. You have a good one, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, my friend. We've been friends for over a year, but we started dating for like 8 months. Last week, we couldn't see each other because I was moving and stuff, and I brought it up with her today, and she said no. That's I forgot we're having this conversation. You didn't see each other much last week, and then she's been acting weird, and you tried to bring it up, and she said no. What's her star sign? I wouldn't know, honestly. I'd have to know the person. Kind of it's hard to make a prediction. I can't even pretend that I'd know anything about anything. Oh, it swings left to right as well. This is like double bad. This is actually ass cheeks. Yeah, this is so not good. Which we're gonna be here a while. I didn't even heal. I just wanted to hop in and tell your Liza P vids are helping me. Nice. I'm glad I could help you, J Villa. Glad I could help you out. We're just gonna go pick up the Storm Ruler. We literally hit him in the hands like 10 times and nothing happened, so... Then it gets stance broken. Either way, we got like fire damage going on too, and like a swinging left to right. It's gonna be cringe. Just go pick up the Storm Ruler. Do not gear. We'll see how cinematic the fight looks with no HUD and a Storm Ruler. It's just like basically the worst move. So if it was like a regular, you know, just horizontal swipe from like right to left, it would be probably fine. I mean, it would be fine because I've done it before. But yeah, going from left to right while being like just directly horizontal is just not ideal. While just being the dancer's swords as well, might I add. Hello, Pucky. How are you? So, we gave it the good old solid first attempt, and then now we're gonna go ahead and cheat our way to victory. Really? The stomping attack at that distance, that still hit me. And that was a odd ending. Traded out, but like a just weird staggering effect. Haven't used his weapons though? Yeah, we're not using it for this fight though. I'm taking it off. Okay. Now we can go do the Grand Archives, I guess. Let's go do a vigor dump, because I have no idea what the fuck my health is at. I did have an undead bone shard. Now let's go to the Grand Archives and we'll go do Arc Dragon Peak, then go ahead to the DLCs. So honestly, this weapon is actually worse than I thought. It's worse, because one thing I didn't actually talk about in the video was just how bad the left to right swing is. The left to right swing animation has got me fucked up so many times because I've been swinging and hitting walls and shit like that. This has been terrible. I mean, one other thing that I should have mentioned. A cinematic fight with the weapon that just rends the sky, but let's put a tiny dark ren and make him take a while to charge up. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest gimmick fight of all time. Kind of sucks. Stormruler was cool in Demon Souls because you're fighting the Storm King in the Shrine of Storms in a big ass fucking arena. But then the Stormruler is there too for some reason. I don't know. They could have done something different. I am now fat. Gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 with my buddy. Good luck with the rest of the torture. I fucking died? Oh my god. Who the fuck even came on me anyway? Who just look at that fucker right there? Unloaded his entire fucking shit all over me. I was like, surely I'm just like, was gonna stop. Like, holy fuck, man. Stupidest fucking game. Like, why was it just having me fucking not even just be like fat rolling at least? Whose idea was that? Stupid as shit. And like it lasted for like more than 10 seconds too. Like last like 5 seconds or something. It was like walking to the next section is just basically just instantly dying. Because this fucker decided to come at me. Because every stupid room in this game. There's 1,000 enemies that I have to kill. I have no patience right now. I'm trying to go through Nier 3. What a garbage game. The first two were god tier. This is trash. God damn. I've never met a person that found the first two Neo games to be god tier and the third one to be trash, so. Interesting. Why does that shit even go so far anywhere? Fuck off. Cool. Good thing we did that without complaining a single time. Amazing work by me yet again. Yui, the no complainer. It's cool they did the same mechanic for Rykard and Everdark Augur. Yeah, I mean, Rykard was kind of good because they actually made the weapon fun to use. But then they made it shit to use again for Everdark Augur. I mean, it's slightly better, but... wasn't the worst thing in the world. Go away. Nice backstab. Love that for myself. Someone did 4 light attacks there. Yeah, the thralls suck. Fuck the thralls. Let's go kill ourselves the twin prince man. Third one is absolute slop. The boss design is super ass in general. Interesting. Let's have a look, Desu. How things, man? It's Yui's 10-year anniversary? A 10-year anniversary of what? The puncture skill. Green blossom. Oh dear, another dog.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders.
Enemies or shields are the only weakness of the cell swords? Pretty much.
The mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing.
These guys are so rebellious and so cool.
Quite enough. Now have your rest.
The Strokes are playing in Coachella right now. You should go. Quick, go right now. I'm watching on YouTube. You're not watching the Yui stream on YouTube? It's way better than going? Probably, honestly, yeah. I was. How did that one hit me? And why did they even break lock on anyway? Ah, where's my dunk hit? Makes no sense. I know my stamina needs to come back, so... Hello, M-Ken. How are you, buddy pal? Now you're on my phone and my PC. Oh, nice. Hello. From the phone and PC. EU people? It's morning time in the EU right now? What time is it in EU? Right now it's different time zones, but... I think I should play Dark Souls 2 first playthrough or grind Night Rain. You should probably grind Night Rain right now while it's still, like, you know, somewhat relevant and there's people playing the game. Because, I mean, maybe you don't end up returning back to Night Rain after a while and there's not many people. It's hard to find matchmaking stuff. And
That is our curse.
Dark Souls 2 is not going to go anywhere. Night Rain is irrelevant? Well, it's irrelevant in the context of compared to when it was first released, but there's still players playing the game right now. Obviously, like, you know, if you wait even longer, it's gonna fall off even harder, right? The player base isn't zero. And there's still a lot more than... some of the other Souls games. But it's going to be slowly dying day after day. There'll be less and less players playing the game. For sure. So like the light start to glow and like go off the window as well. I thought it was going to miss me for some reason. She was really cool. Tell me this game has no atmosphere. Nobody says that, but maybe some people do. But... Oh my god. That was the actual like worst attack to do, by the way, in combo with that one. Kinda high-key crazy. He's gonna go for it. I can always heal. Odd. Yeah, let's get to max rank, yeah. Was Night Rain a flop? Nah, did its purpose. It made a lot of money to be put into the other games. It sold like way better than they expected and everybody else expected, and people ended up liking the game a lot more than what they thought they would have. And like the only thing that was like lacking of the game for like most people was just like the content, just like wanting more stuff added to the game. That was it. Wasn't like anything foundational about the game. GG, you're gonna stream Duskbloods? Of course, yeah. I'm actually more excited for Duskbloods than I was for Night Rain. Like when both got announced, I was like, Duskblood sounds cooler for me. I ended up liking Night Rain more than I thought I would have. Because a lot of it was riding on the solo aspect of the game, and I was kind of hoping that the solo aspect was actually like good and viable and fun, and it was. So that definitely helped me wanting to play the game for a while. In Elden Ring, Great Hammers charged heavies did the most dance damage? No, the Colossal weapons do. Or some of the Colossal weapons do. There's like the Colossal weapons in Elden Ring are split up into like axes and the hammers. And the hammer versions of the Colossal weapons hit the hardest. Do you acknowledge that WWE superstar Roman Reigns is the tribal chief and the GOAT? What if I said no? Got gifted a Switch too, so I'm gonna try it? Should. I mean, I think they could make a... Yeah, I don't know. They can make a better version of Night Rain in the future. Where it's like completely original. Anyway.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Expected Night Rain to match Elden Ring hype, and it wasn't even a fully priced game. Side project experimental, super fun for people who don't understand what they'll get into. Yeah, that's cool. What's cool? Need to add all the bosses to Night Rain, then we're good. I don't think they'll ever do that. Let's go pop this Estus shard. Let's go to the fucking Arc Dragon Peak afterwards. Wait, chat, what if we just don't play the DLC today? Because technically it's the 10-year anniversary for the base game. It's not the 10-year anniversary for the DLCs. I'm pretty sure, like, the Painted World came out, like, in August or some shit like that, or September. And then the Ring City came out. Like, it was like a year after the release. So technically, we should not be playing the base game or the DLCs. One area that we can actually go to, though, that I completely forgot about, is the The Demon Ruins and go killing the old Demon King. I forget about my buddy pal, the old Demon King. I forget. Wow. Naira needed more Dark Souls 2. I can't believe the DLC just didn't add a single Dark Souls 2 boss. That was crazy. Like, you added Artorias. You added... Who else did they add from Dark Souls 3? Somebody. I don't know. Hello, Akishira. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I forget. Send you some drawings tonight. Nice. Excited for it. Emotes? Yeah. When's the whip marathon, by the way? We're going to do a bow marathon next. Not whips. We're going to do bows. Sir Len would have been cool, yeah. But who the fuck was the Dark Souls 3 boss in the DLC? Oh, the Demon Princes. Yeah, the Demon Princes. Demon Princes. I'm like tripping so hard. I'm like, who was it? I am for real, 100%, yeah. I've been doing well, yeah. Just doing this good old Dark Souls 3 run right now. Celebrates the anniversary. I don't think anyone's playing Dark Souls 3 right now anyway. People probably forget about it. But I remembered. I thought about it. Hello, Zeepo. How are you, buddy pal? Sorry about your mouse situation, Akishira. Did you get that refunded? Guess I won't be sleeping? What the fuck happened? What went wrong? It's the weekend? Oh yeah, true. They'd rather play overrated Resident Evil games. Who's this? Crossbow only was fun in Dark Souls 2 last time I did it. We won't do crossbows, we'll just do regular bows. Do crossbows another day. Demon Prince is harder in Night Rain than in Dark Souls 3. No, I'd say they're harder in Dark Souls 3, I guess. Because you have to fight them both at the same time. Like first phase and second phase combined. And also like the Fireball version is way harder in this game. Although if you're doing like depth 5 gaming, then obviously that's a different story. Might as well grab the shit here. I can level up though. How's Saba? She's doing well. Took her outside today. And she's just running around trying to kill every single bug she can see. She's a cute little girl. Why not do flail charged heavies do so much stance damage as colossal swords? They do just as much as hammers. They both do about 40 stance damage, which is the same as a colossal sword, yeah. But flails are just 10 times slower. It's like, yeah, hammer charged heavies are great. Can you stop hitting me, please? How's a little pup? Megamind decided to be the biggest annoyance and woke me up on the verge of whooping him. What? That's not good. I'm gonna use infinite arrows? No. We're not gonna use infinite arrows. We're just gonna try our best, I guess. Unlucky. But yeah, hammers are good for one thing, and that's not one thing, maybe two things. But yeah, for their charged heavy attacks. Very, very good stance damage. Should put his worm in Night Rain.
Well, that farewell, Ashen.
One thing that Sabo has been doing is fucking with my allergies. I feel like it's been like blowing my nose and like sneezing so much lately. She's killing me here. Why did I have to be allergic to cats for? It's fine. I still love her. Just chilling last night. Did some brainstorming for the emotes and my bandit was annoying me, so I go to the Monday to the doctor so easy. Nice. Hopefully you can get that replaced to one that does not annoy you. How's the run going so far? We're doing well. Doing well. I'm not sure if I actually end up doing the DLC or not, because DLC is not part of the anniversary, so I don't know, we'll see. See how I feel. Can I level up? No, I already did, didn't I? What was I doing? I'm fighting the... Wait, did I kill the old Demon King? I didn't even kill the old Demon King. We gotta do that. Have I ever done a flail stance breaking run? I've done like some flail runs. But it wasn't like a flail like stance breaking run per se. But like... I've played with the flails and done charged heavy attacks plenty of times and using them to get like gameplay for videos and whatnot. So I fought a bunch of bosses with them, and needless to say, they can stance break well. Somewhat well, but the animations are so slow and long that I just don't care for them at all. It's like twice as slow as a hammer, but the same stance damage, so just use a hammer. I'll take the stitches out. Nice. Hopefully you'll be back to your regular schedule and do all the things that you want to do. Have they confirmed that Dust Bloods will never come to the PC? That's like never gonna get confirmed. Like... Nobody ever says that. Like, if they ever end up making something a timed exclusive, they never say that it's gonna be a timed exclusive. You just, like, have to assume, or, like, just predict, I guess. Hypothesize, if you will. Which, based on the reports that we have seen, it does look like that From Software own the IP completely, so there's less of a chance that it is going to be a permanent exclusive, and there should be more of a timed one. Yeah, what the fuck. Fuck the shielded one. Maybe Tarnished Edition adds crits to flails like in Night Rain. Well, flails can already crit. It's just the whips that can't do that, right? The whips can't crit. I don't think the Tarnished Edition will be adding those types of things, though. I think this is going to add a couple of cosmetics and whatever the fuck. It's not going to be like... It's just going to be a small little update to hype up the Switch version of the game, and that's it. This guy in the Night Rain mod? No. No, he's not in the Night Rain mod, no. That's the old Demon King. The demon in the Night Rain mod is the, just the regular fire demon. You fight him just before that boss, basically. He's not actually a boss anyway. The one that you see in the Night Rain mod was like a regular enemy. Incredible drip on that character. I'm always dripped out. Chat, would you wear this in real life? Tell me this doesn't look cool as hell. Add Godwin as a final boss. Surely it does. That's not copium at all. Not at all. Guys, go to the Arc Dragon Peak. Irithel Dungeon. What am my grandma's carpet as a cape? Hell yeah. Now we're talking. I want to get one of those like footrest thingies that you can have for like your desk. So I can like just lay down kind of like this. Rest my foot on something soft. Where's Sabo when you need her? I'm gonna have her in my footrest. She'd probably like bite my feet. That would not be good. She's a feet freak. That was my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3, probably the Demon Skull. That one's pretty sick. Hard for me to fit in my car, but I would. Hell yeah. My friend who hates Souls games fell in love with Night Rain, but goddamn, when we encounter the balances, that will suck. I can only parry cheese them as Wilder. Your friend is dog shit? Chad, have you ever, like, stopped being friends with somebody because they were just shit at games? Like, they just wanted to play games with you, but they were just so bad that you just, like, stopped playing with them and stopped being friends? Has that ever happened? No. Give you something to laugh at? I remember talking to somebody sometime and they were like, I can't date somebody that is bad at video games. It gives me an ick. And there's my daily Souls 3 crash. Appreciate that. That was funny. Put that on the Tinder profile. Must know how to cook. Must be hygienic. Must be good at the games. Those are my deal breakers, chat. Have fun with the weapons. Thank you, Pocky. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Rebus. Tell me being an epic gamer is good for Riz. For some people, it might be. It might be. My friend dropped Dark Souls 3 after he lost his backups, and that's why I call him a pussy to this day. We should encourage bullying your friends more often. 100%. These guys are actually so fucking annoying. I don't have like the words to describe it. So we're gonna call them a bunch of bitches. When I saw your first ranking video, I was surprised to know the Starfists get more damage than the Iron Balls. Since in Night Rain is the opposite. Yeah. In Night Rain, they just made every single status effect weapon just do less damage. Like if it comes to the status effect, it just gets less damage to try and balance it. Whereas in Elden Ring, they just didn't do that. Like some weapons just get status effects and just get more damage. Which is easy to talk about when it comes to ranking things, you know? Like, oh, it's better in every single way. Now, what are the chances I actually can get this fucking actual fast kill this time? Let's go find out. Hello, Atlantic. How are you, buddy pal? Hope you're doing well. I wanted to do that because I wanted to get this ring. This is all a part of my plan. Just want to fast travel back to the bonfire real quick. Is this a no HUD run? Yes. Why do I have no HUD? Because I just felt like it. The game just looks cooler that way, so we're doing that. We are, in fact, doing that. Lantic, you should have been there yesterday, man. We had such fun playing with the whole squad. There's some 6-player modded runs with some people. Wish I could have had you in there, man. We're gonna try this one more time. And then we're gonna fail and then go do it regularly and be like, oh, I should have, like, just done like this the regular way the entire time. That one felt like it was close. That one felt like it was close as well. I heard maybe next time? Damn. Okay, don't knock me off. Don't do it again. Just wait. Aha! Literally first try, chat. What did I say? Easy gaming. Works every time. Ding, 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 ding. Is it possible to jump and do that? Or not possible to jump and do that? Not possible to jump and do that. What does that even mean? Jump attacks and to do that. Well, you have to get like a certain angle. The normal way to kill him is by just running around the entire map and going to a certain point and plunging attack him. Just fucking leave me alone. No HUD, fantastic observation. You would in fact be correct. There isn't no HUD right now. Now you said Ludwig is the best OST, but don't you think Lawrence's OST is peak too? Yes, I do think Lawrence's is probably the second best in that game, honestly. If someone were to say that Lawrence's is better than Ludwig's, I'd be like, cool. That's what I would do. Let's go fight this boss, whatever this is gonna be. Who knows what's gonna be? Wait a minute, that's the same boss as in Night Rain. What the heck? What the fuck? I missed. No way. I knew Miyazaki was a fraud. He just copied bosses. Miyazaki should sue. The Miyazaki guy. Let's go on Kaka. How things, buddy? Where is my HUD? There was an update that happened yesterday in Dark Souls 3 and they removed it. You ain't going nowhere, son. Doesn't the game look cooler like this though? It looks such more like many more cinematic, big cinematic. Chad, I'm like really good at games, aren't I? Isn't that super attractive? Definitely not an ick, right? It's hard to manage stamina though. That's why we're goated as fuck, and we don't have to do that. We just have a feel for things. I'm good at feeling stuff. Miyazaki copied Ishizaki. Looks like a Twitter-like bait post. Probably. Oh my god. Okay, so I like the messages down below. These guys are so cool. You know how badass you gotta be? Like, you know, I want my boss room to be just literally fighting on top of the clouds with like these big ass stone dragon statues. Do you know how fucking lit that is? I might actually have this, I bought this like, a stone rock dragon statue myself at one point. It's like a long time ago. I forgot where I put it. I think it's lost now. It was like 10 years ago. I was like, this thing is super cool. I want to keep it and put it somewhere. And then, I don't know where it is now. Must have been lost somewhere. GG. But I kind of want one like this for my... Hopefully I'll make an official one. Like an official dragon statue. Look how cool this is. Imagine if they made an official one. I could put that in my collection. But knowing From Software, they probably just put like a bell instead. Isn't that like a fucking one of the Bloodborne collector's edition things that has like a bell? What's like, there's a bunch of books. Not even real books. It's like, it's just... It's the stupidest thing. Like, of all the things that you could have had for be part of your Bloodborne, like, collector's edition, it's like the worst one. That's why I never bought it. It was like straight up fucking trash. Worst collector's edition by far. And it's like expensive as fuck too. Bloodborne's collector's edition. Shit is stupid. Yeah, this fuck. It does have a bell. Bro, what the heck is it? Why would this happen? Why would it minimize? Open image and new tab. Look at this shit. It just comes like this way. Where's the... This is a better picture. That's what it looks like. It's just like... They're not actually books. It's like a plastic... Fucking like... Big cutout. That just looks like they're a stack of books. And it has like a little bell. And I guess like the... Ink fucking quill pen is like cool and interesting, I guess. But like, come on now. It's like the worst collector's edition of all time. I love decoy books, really? I mean, I want a statue or something. Like a fucking... Whatever that was. Cinematics look crazy? They do. What happened? Why is... Okay, cool. Look at my guy, the Nameless King. Very halal of him. Built like a mosque right there. It's like, no, I actually like dragons, and I'm gonna build a mosque, and I'm gonna just be chilling here in my own peak area. Where I have a bunch of dragon statues, and we just pray and hang out with the dragons. Tell me that's not fucking based. $8.5%. Gotta get those numbers up, son. Love beating Nameless King and unlocking the Hagia Sophia. The what? $61% bold. Next proper Souls game by FromSoft should have an actual wearable helmet for the collector's edition. They had that twice. There's the Millennial helmet, and then there's the Wilder helmet, right? Actually, they did Mesmer's helmet as well, didn't they? There was Mesmer's helmet too. But that was part of like the special collector's edition. They only made like a couple thousand copies of those. Anyway. This is a good stat split. I mean, do I want more damage? Nah, I'll go with Endurance. Can't see what the fuck's going on. Endurance would be nice. Literally love Recluse Milk as well. Clearly, Stream Elements says otherwise. Never seen, but should check the books from Toon and Fair with the lore of Elden Ring. Sick AF. What, that is like, it's a book about the lore of Elden Ring? Isn't like Vardy making one of those, or is that... I have like the Dark Souls Bible. Oh, it's Smotown's. Oh, okay. I didn't know he made a book. I've talked to Smotown as well. He never told me about a book. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd already known. I'm a fake Smotown fan. I'm sorry, Smotown, if you're seeing this. It's releasing Q3 this year. I'm going to pre-order it. Nice. I got some cool books. You guys want to see my compendium? Hold up. Let me put my... Yeah, put my Uggs on. I don't want you guys seeing my feet for free. That's not happening. Under no fucking circumstance. Don't fucking dot me. Where do you buy FromSoft stuff? I mean, either like officially from the Bandai Namco store, or like you can buy them on eBay. Questionable tissue box? What? It's got a kangaroo on it. What's wrong with the kangaroo? It's a fucking tissue box. Somebody ban him. The Dark Souls Trilogy Compendium. Oh, it smells new too. It has everything in here. Read it to us. What do you guys want to know about? You guys know about the story of Drang Lake?
Oh, majestic.
Dark Souls 2 included? Never happens? Never opened a book? I mean, I didn't open like my collector edition books and stuff like... Actually, I have read some of this. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, because I was skimming through it to see exactly what was in here. And it just has like all these item descriptions and stuff and like lore of every single NPC. And actually has like all lines of dialogue too. Which is cool. Oh my god, randomly switch to a picture of fucking Guinevere? Look at them fucking milkers. God damn. Wait, why did I have it booked? Wait, you guys, why did I have it bookmarked? I swear to god, that was not intentional. I did not have it bookmarked on purpose. Don't show me. I don't know why it was bookmarked. I don't know why. I don't know why. It was just random. 85%. Fuck. I'm not beating the allegations anymore. Let's go read you a page or something. Let's go flip to a random thing. What do you guys want to know about? You're gonna lose the peak page? I'll find it again if it's the last thing that I do. There's so much lines of dialogue. Oh my god, all these item descriptions. There's even art of every single, like, enemy too. Wow. Look how cool the art design is. Oh, a page just... Oh, no, also... What the hell is this? Something fell out of this. What's this? Oh. More pieces of art. I never even, like... Why is the one upside down and the other one not? It's a Black Knight. That's so cool. And that one's upside down too. That's the Outrider Knight. That's the Dancer. We're playing with that weapon right now, chat. Isn't that so cool? Seek lest. I never knew this was actually in there. The binoculars? The best item in Dark Souls 1 is in fact the binoculars. Do you guys want to know about the Cemetery of Ash and Firelink Shrine? Situated atop a cliff adjoining the high wall of Lothric, Firelink Shrine serves as both the seat and sacrificial altar of the Lords of Cinder. The first flame is enshrined here, and owing to the facility central role in the linking of the fire, fast travelers and merchants from across the lands tend to gather beneath its roof in search of a safe haven or profitable place to set up shop. Do a Vardy impression? My voice doesn't really go that good. Surrounding the shrine... That was kind of close. Hold up, wait a minute. Surrounding the shrine proper is the Cemetery of Ash, a burial ground in name only. For its true purpose is to provide unkindled acolytes as fuel for the first flame. Those interred here serve as something of security of measure to ensure that even should... Hold up, okay. Wait a minute. I'm kind of good at this. Maybe I should be a lore YouTuber, chat. We found my next calling card. Anyway, back to the gaming. Okay. Oh, we're back. We're good.
Very well.
Do you even speak English? Actually, it's my fourth language. I speak first Australian, then American, then Canadian, and then I speak English. Pretty impressive, I know, right? Maximum amount of words you can read per day. I read all of chat, unless you guys aren't saying real words. Is that what you guys are telling me? I honestly don't know why that page was bookmarked. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know why. Reading chat in a book is not the same thing, bro. But you said the maximum amount of words read. I'm not reading words when I'm reading chat. Hello. I'm Osiris. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You look like you speak French. You look like you could... Never mind. Enough lies? Shut the fuck up. I do nothing but speak the truth. Honestly, might as well go do the DLC. Fuck it, why not? Already did the entire base game, so might as well. Are you still wearing the boots? I'm wearing my UGG boots, because they're really comfortable. Wait, hold up. There you go. Fuck with me now.
Long and hard.
Look at him bent over like that. It's not the DLC versary? What is speedrunner? We can't play Dark Souls 3 without playing and fighting Frader and Gale and shit, you know? How much the boots? For like 70 bucks. Australian, so I don't know how much that is for everywhere else, but I can speak for Australian dollar reduce.
Scrap of it, that is.
Welcome me back. Hello, Big. Welcome back, buddy. Touch it. I know you guys want to touch it. Should I have grabbed Karthus Beacon? I probably should have picked up Karthus Beacon. Honestly, 85% is not even a... That's not even as high as I can go. Told you, see? Told you. Told you I could do better. I mean, your worn pair. Oh, you want to buy these boots off me, is what you're saying. No. Wow, what the fuck? Calm down. God damn. Lantic, what are these fucking bottom feeder types of scores? Come on, pull something good. I'm not gonna be selling you my worn Uggs. Those are mine. Oh! 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 When am I getting a chair? Oh! I don't know. Why, do you want to buy my chair? Even the trees are trying to kill me? Yes. Tomorrow. Truly. Your chair looks extremely uncomfortable. That's fine. I got a Herman Miller sale. It does well. I would like to get another Herman Miller though, because I'm just fancy like that. But I also don't want to spend like $3,000 on a chair. Quite the predicament. That did like 0 damage as well, I can guarantee it. Or probably like 1 light attack did more damage than that entire skill. But at least we didn't die. I think I'd like a throne. Can you parry them with a light attack? I heard that. When they do, like, you can parry them, yeah, with attacking. when they're in the middle of their combo, you can hit them, and then it'll basically parry them. It's pretty cool and sick. Scholar and Night Rain. Yep. Scholar, but he's actually good because look at this dodge roll right there. Look at that. Can't do that with the fucking Scholar. Chat, do you like the hunter dodge? Do you think hunter dodge is cooler, or do you think dodge rolling is cooler? Which one do you think is cooler? I think like dodge rolling is just, you can't beat dodge rolling. I think it's just way cooler. Cause I think like dashing is like so basic. Cause like dashing was like a thing in gaming forever, whereas like dodge rolling, that shit's way too unique. And it's just like so much more stupid as well. It's like I'm rolling and like front flipping to get away. It's just so dumb, but it's like, it's just so good. Oh my god, he tried to hit me. That's almost a true combo. That was like 10 minutes worth of damage it just healed. Oh, what? Where was my backstab? What do you mean? I've been cheated. Oh my god. Don't go back up to the wall. Come back. Because I want you to fucking heal where I can't backstab you. Oh, stop rolling! He almost got me with that. This is like the longest fucking stupid fight of all time against this bum. Finally, holy shit. What time is it in Australia? It is currently 3 p.m. If you hadn't been fired from your regular job, would you still have quit? Yes. I was gonna quit either way, as soon as I was like getting questioned about all that stuff as well. When they had this little interview thingy where they were just like basically a fucking interrogation, honestly, that's what it was. And at that point, I was like, I'm gonna leave here. So I didn't really care to save my job at that point. I was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. Cool. That's how I was like answering the questions. And then when I had like a Zoom meeting with like the HR people as well, didn't really care to help my case. I was like, because I was just gonna go either way. Even if they gave me the job back, I'd be like, oh, we're just gonna let you off with a warning. I would have been like, I'm putting in my 2 weeks. So I did not want to be there any longer. Did I like being a manager? I liked bossing people around. But I didn't like working there, no. It was like fun. The people that I was working there for a while, it was fun. But then after like a while, like I had to like, some people like left and stuff that I liked working with, and I had to make new hires and stuff. And it was just way too much. It was constantly changing as well. And it was not a fun, it was not fun. It was not cool. Not the worst job to have though. Not at all. I'm a teacher, basically a streamer. Kinda. Hunter Touch wanted to do acrobatics, then like Prince of Persia. Some backflips alongside the backspring. I was fired. I was in fact fired. I love the Strokes, and the Strokes love you too, Carl. Can we get a shout out to the Strokes? I'm stroking right now. Pixar, it didn't happen. Do you plan on being a content creator and streamer forever? Yep, literally forever. I plan to live on forever. Find ways to extend my life. And do this forever and ever. Honestly, I have no idea how long I'm going to do this for. But this is what I want to do. Is that the Revenant? You were just like waiting until she appeared on screen, weren't you? You had that message ready. Because you did that quick. Oh my god, it's the Revenant from Night Rain. What a fantastic observation, Shy. Holy shit. I didn't play Dark Souls 3, so no. So you just... Have you played Night Rain? It's like playing the Magma Blade in Wing of Astel. Oh, but like without the good. Without them being good. Oh my god! Oh god! The manflies are fucking... Well, they're not called manflies in this game, but whatever the fuck they're called. I only Night Rain and Elden Ring. Nice. I'm a new gen Souls player. Well, nice to meet you, Sylvie, the new gen Souls player. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You've been like, you come into this Dark Souls 3 stream because you want to learn more about it? Do you want to play it eventually yourself? Why Undertaker isn't Fredo? That's stupid. Because they already decided that Revenant would be the Fredo. Maybe. I mean, if you could play Night Rain and do Elden Ring, you can play the other games too. You might enjoy them also. We're going to be doing a Souls marathon soon, so you get to see all the other games if you haven't already seen those. Anyone here fuck with Hell Points? I've never played it. Whatever. I didn't want to kill you anyway. Thought that plunging attack would have killed, and it in fact did not. Here for the vibes? Nice. Well, we have lots of those to go around. I don't need to kill that lizard. He can live. Honestly, he like dies anyway if you just like chase him off the ledge. Oh my god, I've been hit again. People who only played Elden Ring and Night Rain should be made to play the Dark Souls trilogy. Yep, they should be put strapped to a chair, pinned down. I'm gonna die. Locked in a room, and they should be forced to play the Dark Souls games. I don't think they should be. Kieran shouldn't really be the Duchess because like Kieran and like Artorias had like somewhat of like a weird thing going on, right? So like, and then Night Rain, Duchess and Wilder are siblings, so like little bit of like incest giving, you know what I'm saying? If they did make it like that. But if that's what you want to see, I'm not going to judge you. I'm just saying. That's probably why they didn't. Just letting you know. Broken straight sword run when? Tomorrow, surely. How about this? How about you do one of those runs and you report back to me how it goes, and I'll consider it. Do we have a deal? Real. Incest in a Souls game? Never heard of that one. Honestly, good point. Okay, chat, do you guys want to see me beat up a fucking dog? There's people here shipping them without information. You know what, chat? I ship the Wilder and the Duchess. Why not? Stop hitting me! I'll ship myself with recluse milkers. Send pics. See you, Merzel. Hopefully you get to get some sleep and nobody annoys you or wakes you up. I'm getting my ass kicked by this fucking guy, by the way. Oh my god, I'm weak. Stop this, stay here and let me hit. I'm just gonna go for the backstab, fuck it, who cares? Like, I was trying to hit him with light attacks. Like, just fucking backstab farm the bum. How much stability does that small shield even have? That doesn't make any sense. Chat, we're cooked so hard right now. Uh-oh. Can you stop dodging? Oh my god, this weapon is so ass. Okay, it was actually one shot, we're good. Back at full health, and we now get to fight the doggy. Now we get the actual good fight. And the music is so nice. Poor doggy. Oh, it went died? Doggy went died? I didn't expect it to do that much damage. Which is the worst, Dancer's swords or the Giant's red braid? The Dancer's swords for sure, yeah. Why no HUD? Because it looks cool. That's why. I mean, if Bloodborne comes to PC, I'm gonna pirate it just to spite Sony. I mean, you can fucking do that right now. There's an emulator. The emulator runs pretty well, too. Let's go level up and go kill Freighter. Hello, Sasha. How are you? Why are we lying now? What? What weapon in Elden Ring would you use to cosplay Lady Maria from Bloodborne? Well, like Rakuyo is kind of like a twin blade, I guess, right? So it's like maybe just like regular twin blade. But it's kind of like, I mean, if you go with like the untransformed version or the transformed version, it's like a katana and like a dagger in the offhand. So you could do like Wakazashi Uchi type of thing. Or like maybe twin blade, have like a twin blade in your offhand and switch to that. Maybe you could do that. That's the closest thing I can think of. Okay, what's getting me more damage here? So that's going to 52, and that is going to... Yeah, this does not scale well with interdex at all. So I think we just need strength at this point. It's going to go quality all the way. There's a mod emulator that has a 60 FPS version, and they're trying to make 120 FPS possible. Yeah. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper. My Night Rain Duo? Don't drink my Night Rain Duo. Dr. Pepper is cool. Let's go on Zed. How things, buddy? The flame flickering once again. Okay, let's see how this bad boy goes against this boss. Surely we do really well. We're just gonna speed run this shit. And surely we don't lose a single time. What if we just didn't do the Ring City? What if we just didn't do it? And then we just... 99% Violet, what the fuck, man? Been hiding it this entire time? Gotta pin that bad boy. Right, wrong one. Pinned the wrong one. Hold up. No, not hide. Fuck. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. I'm good at being a streamer. Hold up. There we go.
Only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
Avert thine eyes.
Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Disrespect Dark Souls 3 like I always disrespect Dark Souls 2. What do you mean? Have you been watching this entire playthrough? Been complaining the entire time. Been doing nothing but shit talking this weapon and shit talking a lot of the enemies I've been fighting, and been doing lots of complaining. You're in the Yui stream, buddy. God, fucking damn it. And I'm gonna be fighting Fredo. Can guarantee I'm gonna be complaining even more. I don't do Dark Souls 2 DLCs? Oh, Nah, I do Dark Souls 2 DLCs. I just don't do the third one, like, ever. I don't like the third one, but I do the first and the second one. But the thing is, the game's just too fucking long, you know? Because I also want to do, like, a one-day stream, like, stream it. Takes, like, 6 hours, 7 hours, whatever the fuck it is that I normally stream for. And, like, Dark Souls 2 is, like, 1,000 fucking bosses by the time that I get to the DLC. I should stop fucking going for backstabs. I could do a backstab here, I guess. We're doing a HUDless run because it just looks cooler. There's literally no good reason for it. It just looks cool. So we're gonna do it. We've just been doing it the entire run. It's like just turns it off at the beginning. Game looks kind of clean. Bro, we're still in the first phase. My damage is so ass. We're cooked. Surely we go to the second phase in this light attack. 2 light attacks. I always said use the soul because it looks cool. Pretty much, yeah. I'll see you, Sylvie. You have a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful night. Dark Souls has the best DLC out of all the games, TBH. Fair. Cinematic is one of the best in the series. It's cool, for sure. Welcome in, Aki. Hope you're doing well. If Sylvie goes to bed, then so do I. Okay, all good, silly. You have a good one. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for being here. Me when the morning alarm goes off. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. What's up, Unique? How things, bud? 64%. Could be better. Could, in fact, be better. That's a better number right there. I'm doing swell. We're just doing some good old Dark Souls 3 gaming. It's pretty cool. Pam. Pam. I can't see shit. That's huge. Is she gonna heal? I can't see. Shit. I thought I was still gonna have iframes there for some reason. I don't know why I thought I was still gonna have iframes there. I didn't realize I was that weak either. I should have checked my health. Whoopsie. Should have just dodged anyway, I guess. I don't know why I didn't.
Long and hard.
I need to turn the HUD on to make it easier. Of course, by turning on the HUD's gonna make it easier, but it's not the point of doing a no HUD run. We're gonna commit. What's the point of even giving the fucking backstab? That one is actually kind of bullshit as well. It's disgusting. That was nasty work. What's gonna hit me? Oh, it didn't go. Okay, we're not gonna bother going for the fucking backstab because it doesn't work. Like, ever. Sister Frayed is a better boss than the entire Elden Ring can offer. Interesting. You're allowed to like whatever bosses that you like, bud. No one's gonna stop you with that. Really? It's the worst placement. Didn't realize it was literally one shot. First ever build on Dark Souls 3 was a Dex Pyra. And this weapon scanned me so fucking hard. She does ass cheeks. Oh yeah, I'm fighting you now. What? There's a third phase? Jump up, please. Appreciate that. That's disgusting. I didn't get there fast enough. And I just rolled too early because I'm so bad at the game. The skill does the most awful amount of damage here. We're doing a playthrough of it because I just talked about it in my last video, where I covered the worst boss weapon in every single FromSoft game. And then jump up, please. Thank you. Surely I get a backstab this time. Thank you. Hello, Zertek. How are you, bud? Come Come on, backstab me, please. I meant like give me a backstab is what I meant for like backstab me. That one should have been a backstab too, respectfully. No health bar? If there's no health bar, what do you think that means? There's no health bar. What do you think's going on there? What else do you think is missing besides the boss's health bar? Let's see what's going on here. Clearly what's going on is that the game is bugging out and there was an update that removed all health bars. That is in fact what happened. I'm sorry to break the news, Zyrtec. That's in fact what happened there. Boss health bars are deleted from everything. I'm not gonna bother doing a backstab with this attack anymore. It doesn't work. Oh, you're dead. Cool. GG. How do you tell where she appears after she goes invisible? There's like little markings on the grounds. If she like that tells her which side she's gonna go on, whether she jumps left, right, or jumps behind you. She's a very cool boss. Yeah, she's very cool because she does frost. Ah, get it? I'm such a jokester. I'm such a funny guy. Such a funny dude. What did I just realized I actually wasn't embered for that fight either. I should have embered before the third phase. Whatever. We did it without embering with a shit weapon and no HUD. Fine. What's the lore of this place? Good question. Let me go read my book to find out. Yeah, we're doing a no HUD run. We're playing without the HUD because it looks cool. That's why. That's it. Not really part. It wasn't really meant to be like a challenge. We're just doing it because it looks cool. And now we're just gonna commit to doing it. I'm not bothered to get the other ring. The Vadi book hasn't come out yet. But yes, to answer the questions about the missing health bars, that is in fact why. Does indeed look cool. I should actually go with like a different set because this is kind of like breaking the immersion right now. It's kind of looking a bit silly. This is kind of cool. Doesn't really match as well. What the fuck? Move. Now we golden and have pretty ass swords. Find the Demon Doer as the hardest boss on later New Game Plus runs? Really? Any tips for an aspiring Souls streamer? What's the most important things in starting out and how does one grow? Well, I grew from my YouTube channel, so like, I feel like if you're just starting from scratch and just gonna like stream in front of 0 viewers on Twitch, it's gonna be very hard to try and improve. You know what I'm saying? So I think just have like plenty of ideas for types of like streams that you want to do in terms of runs or whatnot. Just keep being yourself and things like that will end up working out. But try and advertise to other platforms too. It's hard to grow just on Twitch alone, so make some like TikTok shorts or whatever. Be in people's streams and stuff like that. Do some collaborative things with other streamers, maybe the same size as you. It could be kind of fun. Hello, Hyrule. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I still don't think this is the actual worst boss weapon when the Astores and the Moonlight Bow exists. The Astores could probably perform... this is probably better in terms of DPS and stuff, but... when you include, like, the entire package, this one is probably the most egregious. In terms of how useless it is. And I want to talk about a bow anyway, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Do I want to level up? Sure, why not? Why not? Play what you want to have fun, chat with other streamers, make the stream something you'd want to watch. When the streamer is happy and having fun, so does chat. There you go. That's some solid advice right there. Thank you, Hyrule. Appreciate that.
Welcome.
Also, shout out to Hyrule as well. Where are my mods? Mods, please. Shout outs to the lovely Hyrule. Definitely go give them a follow. Check them out. Super positive vibes and very sweet streamer. Counter to popular beliefs, you only need to look like Yui to succeed. True, when you look as good as me, you can accomplish anything. Real. Obviously. We're fighting the Demon Princess with this doo-doo trash weapon. That is in fact correct. Glad I found you through it was. You're a delight to watch on. Thank you. I try when I'm not complaining 24/7. When's the Yui body pillow dropping? Tomorrow. What Nightbot said. I walk straight into that attack because that's just what I do. Yeah, Waz is really cool. Shout out to Waz too. We fuck with Waz over here. Yui missed the beast. Complaining is healthy, true. Can one of you despawn, please? Thank you. Hey, listen to me. How's he heal up? I mean, like de-aggro, not despawn. Was that what I said? I don't know. I don't know. Am I gonna get the balances? Yeah. Is this the fight's Godskin Duo? Yes, but it's actually good though. Like the Godskin Duo. They're just poopy and ugly. Emphasis on the ugly. Have you guys seen like the noble robes, by the way? Is he dead? Okay, cool. Like the back part of it, it has like a hairy ass like a belly button and it's like a fat gut. It's like disgusting. Straight up nasty work. I feel like I've seen this boss in another game. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. Do you think Miyazaki stole this from another developer? Give me the crit. I found the crit. Demon Princes are actually in Nightmares in Depth 5. That could be a problem for sure, yeah. I'm at full health. Cool. Imagine this happening in real life, chat. What would you guys do? I got hit by that. Do you think you guys win? I swear I dodged to the side, then I didn't. He's gonna laser it up. The laser attack is so much slower in this game too, so you have even more time to attack him. Look at that. Or the time in the world. Ah, I gotta stance break. I didn't want to. I'd clap them demon cheeks. Sounds litty. Oh my god. I think I had like so much health. I think I hit like one time. Summon Sebastian. Oh, to roll IRL to check if I have iframes. Chat, if you guys actually had iframes in your rolls, what would be the first thing that you guys try to dodge? Would you guys just go like hard and just try and dodge like a moving car, or like a car? It's the first thing, yeah, straight on the road, so and dodge a car. What a fantastic idea. My dad? Been there. Bam! I hope that when I get reincarnated, I look like Yui. I don't think you want that. I think instead of trying to wish for reincarnation, I think you should try and just, better your life to try and be the best version of yourself, buddy. That's what I think would be best for you. I went to go equip the shield and it didn't happen. That's kind of unfortunate. It is what it is. The dancer swords, why do this? Because we just talked about it in my video yesterday. 2 days ago. And it sucked. So we're going to play with it. I was like, what am I going to do for the Dark Souls 3 anniversary? I want to go do a run. And I was like, I just talked about this weapon. Might as well go do a run with it. It'll be fun. It hasn't been too bad. I mean, like, the weapon's viable. It does damage, you know? Which is all that I need. If it could do some damage, then we can win. There's weapons that can do worse damage, especially when they give you longer openings. So it's still a paired weapon. The sustained damage is still going to be okay, especially with, like, the multi-hit stuff, you know? I could be rocking Karthus Beacon to maximize my DPS, but we're doing fine. The Batwing Demons. We'll fight Midir with this abomination. We will, in fact, be fighting Midir, yeah. Midir is a boss in this game, and then we should do that. You did candles already. I did candles already. You gotta help me out on that one, bud. Who are the candles? Now, I know the DLCs are technically not 10 years old, but we're gonna just play them anyway, because, you know, why not? Yellow! The Ring City is only 9 years old, not part of the anniversary, so we're just gonna go run through it and just kill some bosses. I just arrived, kinda. How was the early game routes to get the weapon? I just dropped it with Cheat Engine. I was gonna just do early Dancer with just like the Cell Sword Twin Blades. But then I was like, I would rather fight the Dancer with the Twin Blades. With the Dancer Swords. Because that'd be funny. So, I just dropped it with Cheat Engine at the beginning. I just killed Gundyr, that's met the requirements, and then now we are here. After all that gaming. I ended up doing early Dancer anyway. Because I had to go to Lothric Castle to get a bunch of scales to make this thing maxed out. So, yeah. I killed, like... I think I just killed the Curse Rotted Greatwood, and then I ended up killing Dancer. I believe. Did I? I might have killed the Abyss Watchers and then went to Dancer. That's what I normally do anyway. Because like Abyss Watchers is like, after you kill Abyss Watchers, you can basically guarantee like a +4, not +4, +6 weapon. Actually, probably +7, which is that's more than enough with the Dancer. And like Abyss Watchers can be like your second boss too, so. That's the route that I do for this game basically every single time. Basically. When I do my playthroughs. Yeah, I don't even do like the Dark Hand stuff. Like Dark Hand's early Dancer is cool, but I'd rather just kill the Abyss Watchers. Because a +7 with like Straight Sword or whatever could just do better than the Dark Hand would. But then again, by doing the Dark Hand, you get to save on materials, I guess. Because you don't have to upgrade that bad boy. Roll spam, works every time. Where is Kara? Kara. Beloved moderator. Sorry, Saba? Saba's not here right now. My cute little kitty cat. I could probably steal her at the end of the stream and try and bring her in here if you guys want to see her. A Titanite chunk. Played through the Ring Knight Straight Sword and it was rough, needing to kill Freda early. Yeah. That would in fact be kind of rough. Is your first subscriber on YouTube still with us? I don't know. What kind of question is that? That's disgusting. It's so stupid. I was just gonna heal right afterwards as well. I was like, okay. I wasn't sure exactly how much damage I took from that fire tick. I was like, surely it wasn't that much. I think I got hit by the fire. Yeah, I got hit by the fire knight just beforehand. That's pretty why. Because like, those 3 fire ticks don't normally just kill you with the full damage involved. I have 40 vigor too, and I think I was embered also. Okay, well, I think now we definitely have to heal. What is happening? What is even going on right now? What's even happening? I've never had that happen when running before. I'll be lurking. All goods unique. Have fun in the Atlantic chat. The Ringed City. Go online so I can invade you. The game just put me offline. I don't know why. I might go online and see if I can get like an invader to come for half light. That could be pretty cool. Okay, what am I doing? Why does this happen sometimes? You play a Souls game and like you just die one time in the stupidest way, and then you just get a continuous like just downward spiral. What am I doing? Okay, pick the angle of which we have to avoid. Getting hit by all these dudes. That would probably be better. Let's go walk around this thing. And of course, they didn't summon the art. archers that time. Chat, we're doing okay. Everything's fine. Thanks for lurking, Hyrule. I appreciate it. What is even happening? I've never had that happen before. In my 1,000 hours, I've never had NPCs or like the frayed blade dudes just spawn right there on the bridge. What is even going on? What is happening? Holy shit. Did the game punish me that hard for just like not healing beforehand because I just didn't know how much health I have and just died of full damage? Like what? Hello? I never bothered getting the shortcut because I never actually die on the way to the bridge. I never die. So I don't bother getting the shortcut. Is Frayed Blade the original Moonveil? Kinda, yeah. Right, like, I never die. Wish Moonveil had the same R2. If it did, if the Frayed Blade was an Eldening, it'd be absolutely god tier broken. Be absolutely broken if it was. That was the most like insane bridge experience I've ever had in my entire life. What a crazy bridge moment that was. That was insane. What the hell? I'm covered in... Yuck, get this off me. No. How did this happen? Oh, it's still on me. What the heck is this? Oh, God, and now it's on my body. What did I... Oh, God. We're good, everything's fine. What controller is this? It's a PS5 controller. It's pretty and stuff like me. What if I embered myself? I don't know. Let's go online. Where is the online? You're prettier. Aw, thank you. I agree. You got nutted on? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The bridge situation is crazy. It's crazy how, like, you know, we had so many, like, dragon on the bridge moments from Demon Souls all the way up. And then the final section of the game, basically, is this dragon on the bridge. Twice. Back to back. I'm Ziz. Thank you for the follow, man. Wait, am I online now? I wasn't paying attention. Did it actually load me online? I think so. What was one way to check? We can go look at these. Yeah, we're online. Cool. We are on the line. Hello, Slash. How are you, buddy? Big, what's up? W hitbox, appreciate that. These bloodstains has ruined the HUDless experience, chat. After we kill Half-Light, we're gonna go switch back to offline. I had no stamina. Anything that relies on AoEs are lame. Think he's angry? Maybe a little bit. And now he's a little bit more mad. We are playing without the HUD because it looks cool, that's why. There is no other reason behind it. I started to play the game, it's like it's been, you know, 10 years since the game got released. We're gonna go do a playthrough with some shitty weapons, and I was like, you know what? Let's go play without the HUD, because it makes it more cinematic looking. There is nothing else behind it. No other reason. My DualSense is even prettier than you? What? No way. Half-Light is the worst boss ever created. The NPC has 500 vigor and the players do nothing but running away every time. I like the fight. The NPC portion of it, I guess. But yeah, it tends to, like, a bunch of noobs tend to invade instead, and you get some pretty inherently worse fights because people just play super passively. Aww. Oh, cool. I thought I fell down to the bottom. Invading as one as well is pretty cool. If we invade as the boss itself. I'm still upset we actually didn't get one for the Elden Ring DLC. That we didn't get like an invader boss. Like, it's just so silly. Because there's like thousands of NPCs in the DLC. It's like a disgusting amount. It's like the worst part about Shadow of the Erdtree for me. There are just so many NPCs. So many. Honestly, I don't need to fight you, bro. What are the chances that we actually get a real player here? And like, you couldn't turn one of those boss fights, one of those NPC bosses into like an actual, you know, like whatever. So many NPCs. And you have to fight like every single one of them. It's like, come on. I'll see you, Seiji. You have a good one, my friend. This is gonna be miserable. It's just the regular Half-Life. Just the regular Half-Life. Boo! Get rid of the shield, buddy. Insane. Okay. I was one tap? I didn't even notice. Where did I even get damage from? I thought that AoE didn't do that much damage to me. I mean, it wasn't embered, I guess, so kind of makes sense. Give him the dancer special, it'd just be like the worst damage of all time. I mean, you can stun lock them, but it stun locks them for like less damage and like 2 light attacks. So like, there's no point. The what do you call it? The light attack is a guaranteed stun lock to guarantee a second one. You get 2 light attack true combo. So I might as well just hit him with 2 light attacks because I do just as much damage as like basically the entire skill. There's literally no reason to use it. It's terrible. It is awful and the very big bad. Ember restored. What's the point of playing with it then? Because it sucks. The entire weapon sucks. Should do skill only. Somebody ban that guy. I mean, I've used the skill a whole bunch already this run. That's what you're talking about, like. Maybe we'll get an NPC PvP player this time. The main use is for a PvP true combo. While like going like L1 into L2 and like spinning around forever. And do 10 damage. So that's a DPS check. I need DPS. Instantly rolling out. Disgusting. You serious right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get rid of the shield. Come on. Please. You're just gonna parry me. If I hit him right on the edge of the shield, that ends up happening anyway. Thought he hit me? The most insane backstab I've ever seen in my entire life. How do they have the most perfect backsteps? Okay. Honestly, could have got a 4th one off there. Huge. That was dangerous. Easy gaming. Not that bad at all. Why is a spear the church use a katana, not a spear? Very good question. Why indeed? Remember when I said Everdark Libra was the best Everdark in Night Rain? I can say it right now as well. Everdark Libra is the most fun fight in Night Rain. Do you want me to say it again? Because I can say it again. Hello, shirtless Spider-Man. How are you, buddy? Is this the dancer weapon from Night Raid? Did they put this in Night Raid? I haven't played Night Raid. I don't know what it's about. I wouldn't know. Everdark Half-Light. You can say it again, but it isn't true. I can say it as many times as I want, and it's going to be true every single time. Every single time. Banging ass cutscene, by the way. Is that Latena's sister? I think so, yeah. This is more of Gwyn's children? Or grandchildren? I don't know. Gale versus Libra, who wins? Like in what? Like a twerk off or like a fight? Who's like the better fight? What do you mean? In a fight. I don't know. I'm not like a... Whoa! Calm down, bro. Chill. Let's get back offline again. We didn't get invaded. Sag. Yeah, like, I don't know. Lore accurate dancer camera? I'm not a lore person. I don't know. We're gonna go back to kill Medir first, because we want to finish on Gale. Wait! Didn't I go offline? Didn't I press start offline? I said launch offline, did I not? Why am I online still? Yeah, I'm offline. Fuck was that? I mean, it was just a NP. It was like a player ghost. But it's weird because I was supposed to be offline. But apparently I'm still online. Libra summons 1,000 condemns back to back. Alright, let's see how this goes. I love Mr. Dragon. They're like Marfilion or a Guinevere? Is that like a lore question? I don't really know much about their stories, honestly. I don't know exactly what Filionor's deal is. Have to make a Dark Souls movie after an Elden Ring one? I don't think that's happening. I think if From Software want to do anything with their IPs. They want to put all like their big stuff behind Elden Ring, you know? That's probably why they bought the IP, because like it's so successful. Like Elden Ring sold basically just as many copies, probably even more copies than all like the Dark Souls games. I think the Dark Souls trilogy has outsold Elden Ring at this point, but that's only because of Elden Ring's popularity. Because people were going back to buy Dark Souls. Like Elden Ring is so much more popular than Dark Souls. Like, it's not even funny. Insane. Like, actually insane. Like, they were not expecting Elden Ring to be so big, but like, it's fucking crazy. Actually crazy. How big it got. It just came at the perfect time. Like, it was at a point where like Souls games weren't like getting tired by people. It was like hyped up for like so long. People weren't getting sick of open world games either as well. It was just like, everything was perfect. And like they just built up enough like momentum from the Souls games too, and like they hit Berserker very well. They got their Game of the Year award win. They put like fucking the George R.R. Martin behind this shit as well, like when he was kind of, you know, popping off to like, everything just hit perfectly for Elden Ring. Straight up lightning in a bottle. And like it just ended up being a fucking banging ass game too. Like it's just like an amazing first playthrough, like an experience. It's always gonna be talked about as like a game that you have to play. No matter what. It's just fucking amazing. Like if Elden Ring was like released today, I didn't think it would have hit as hard. It was just like so good. Anyway, no hit run by the way. Didn't get hit a single time. Lovely. Yeah, even if you consider like Elden Ring to be like worse than the other games, it's still going to be a game that you have to play. Even if you like play it after like multiple times, you're like, ah, the other games are more fun for me. They kind of fit more my shit or whatever, my vibe, and I like the first playthrough better. And Elden Ring is still just one of those games. It's gonna be more broad appealing. You can always understand why somebody might like Elden Ring more than the other games. If you don't, then you're just being silly. If you don't understand. Distress, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back for the 7 months. Appreciate it, my guy. We're gonna go kill Gale. Shadow of the Erdtree selling 10 million itself is insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Dark Souls hit 11 million the last recorded instance. Yeah. The Dark Souls games, they sold really well. Like, Elden Ring's popularity gave them so much more money, not just because of Elden Ring, but because of them just selling the other games too. It's actually insane. Actually insane. Now, Gale is going to be not a no-hit run. I can tell you that right now. Nyran sold 5 mil. Yeah, they did at one point. Which is very, very good. For like just like an asset flipping just $40 co-op game. side project that's gonna appeal to like, you feel like it was gonna appeal to a much smaller audience, but like, you know, you just put the name Elden Ring behind it, and that's all you gotta do. Put the same bosses and weapons and enemies, and it managed to have a fun gameplay loop too. It did well. But I think Night Rain has run it, it's done its thing, and now we just move on to the next game. Peak from Slop. The Shadow of the Erdtree nearly won Game of the Year. The fact that it was nominated is insane. Actually insane. I mean, there was a pretty weak year as to why it did get nominated, because like, what were the options? I forget. That was the year that Astrobot won, right? It was like Final Fantasy or some shit, and like Wukong or whatever the fuck it was. Was it that year? That was the Balatro year as well.
Still here. Hand it over, that thing, your dark
Yeah. It felt like if Shadow of the Erdtree was last year, they wouldn't have been nominated, because like last year had so many heavy hitters, like, you know, Silk Song and E33, and there was a bunch of games last year. I think Astrobot deserved it. It doesn't have to be a game with like insane staying power. You know, Game of the Year should just be the best game. I never actually like to fight him. I normally quit out at this point and just like fight him, but we're gonna fight him here. We'll fight him here, because I never do. I think Astrobot is probably deserving a Game of the Year, because it was just a really solid and refined platforming game. Like, literally on par with, like, Mario and stuff. Like, it did really well. It probably just got disrespected. It's gonna be, like, the most, like, disrespected Game of the Year award winner, because a bunch of trash came out that year. Not bad damage, honestly. It's kind of hard to make everyone happy when the audience gap is so large. Yeah. The award shows, people just get mad for for some silly reasons. Wait a minute. The Dark Soul. That's the name of the game. Yeah, he said the thing. What the heck? The Blood of the Dark Soul? Yeah, getting mad about game award shows, or just award shows in general, is like corny as hell. There's no point. It's like, oh, my favorite game didn't win. Long and hard. It's like, there's like 1,000 different genres out there. I don't know why I double heal it. I just need to heal once. I couldn't tell though. Just support the game that you like, and then just stay in your little bubble and just hang out with the people that like the games that you like, and that'll be good enough, you know? I understand like wanting your favorite games to get like the recognition that you think it deserves, but everyone trying to hate on other people's games and shit when they're just the same as you, but just in a different genre. Hello, May. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Dancer Sword is meta? No. I was reading my chat. Why'd you hit me for? Are you always mad that GTA 6 is out? Yeah. Surely it comes out soon, right? And it doesn't get delayed again, right? I thought he was gonna stagger there. That's why I went for another one. Don't know why he's not doing another attack for. That was cheating. I died. Oh. How's the game? Been pretty good. Been pretty good. Bro, these fucking things are so slow, man. Like, all these are fucking curse swords, bro. Get to watch it again. True. The regular R1 is like just 3 times faster. It's crazy, and it's still like pretty slow for a curve sword. I have brain problems, chat. For a gimmick fight, it isn't bad. What's the score? Prettiest weapon in the game. It's really cool looking. It's super badass looking, and it fucking sucks so much. Gale is actually pregnant when you fought him. Huh? Is that real? Is it canon that we impregnated him? Stupid slow curve sword, you suck. Onion rings. God, it's so slow. I think I had to double chug there, I don't know. I could have strafed that. I was like, I wasn't in the right position to. Let's go Ember. That's gonna hit me. It might miss though. It kind of did. He just hit me with the cape. Bro, what the hell are you doing? Just do the poke. He's not doing the fucking poke and it's so annoying. So it's making me like delay my fucking attack. And I'm getting hit by that every time. No lightning strike, please. You know how cool you have to be to fucking do front flipping in-air crossbow, unload the clip combo? You have to be the coolest motherfucker of all time. I got hit back shot by a fucking random lightning strike. That's crazy. He says this every time. It's still cool. I have to mention that every time. It's the coolest attack of all time. No UI looks, yeah, the HUD. No HUD is lit. That's gonna hit me. You know, let's go use fucking regular R1s, man. I didn't even need a heal there. I was gonna do it anyway. So I go like tap like a little bit. Got hit by a crossbow attack. GG. How much health did I even have? Actually, I did need a heal. I did. What's up, Aurora? How are you, buddy? Favorite is Renala's arena? It's a pretty cool one. What the hell am I doing talking to you for? Go away! Put on this stupid thing. Thoughts on the Dark Souls 3 Claymore? It's a solid weapon. Solid weapon. Gotta be one of the better infusible greatswords in the game. Good movesets. Decent skill. Gets the poking attack heavy. Can't complain about that one. And you get it very early on, low requirements. The Claymore is good in every game. Can't go wrong. Although, you know, like, a lot of other greatswords do get the poking heavy attack. You know, like the Hollow Slayer's greatsword, and it gets, like, a better light attack combo, and it does more damage against, you know, undead enemies and shit, which is, like, everything in the game. But the Claymore can still be infused, though. When's the next marathon? I'm burnt out of snoring. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now. Why don't you just enjoy this run?
The fire fades.
It'll be soon, though. Maybe a few days.
And the lords go without thrones.
And the lords go without thrones. I was right, chat. This stream was going to go for about 6 or 7 hours.
Surrender your fires
I was correct.
to the true heir.
The Hates Dragons Dogma 2 God is the reason why we never see good RPG games, besides rare exceptions like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Everyone has like this super like, I don't know. The preferences are just changing a lot when it comes to like RPGs and stuff. Because there's so many different types of them, so people just like want to play one game and it's like, well, this is not like the RPGs I like. It's where it sucks. And gamers are getting less patient as well now too. It's a lot of the old formulas for RPGs are just not gonna carry over, especially have like some slower paced themes.
To the old gods of
Crimson Desert seems like it's doing pretty well.
deliverers of the first flame.
Okay, final boss time. Waiting for Phantom Blade Zero. Trust you would like that game. Weeb. Turn up the volume. Do I watch Hollywood films? I don't really watch music, no. I listen to movies. I watch movies. God damn. Can I be greedy, please? Let me attack every opening that I have. Not the curve sword phase. But to be fair, like, well, that works. This is spin to win 3 times in a row. I tried to outspace the last one. I was like, maybe I can outspace it. That was disgusting. Did it 3 times in a row. Mentioned this run of my runs completed section. I don't know, mentioned like, oh, I played with the game with the dancer swords, you know? You four, what's up, man? Anyway, let's go lock in and win this time. We've died to like every single boss like at least once. This entire playthrough. Actually, I don't think I've ever died to a boss more than once though. It's been at least one death. Even though we did like no hit Medir. Yeah, we even died to the fucking tutorial boss once. But I first tried bosses like fucking... Did I first try Freda? I don't know. It was a clean. I mean, Medir is pretty chill, you know. If once you know his moveset and stay in front of him, he's like honestly one of the easier fights in the game. I think that's second phase territory. Yeah, normally the spear is like the easiest one. But I just got completely fucked up by that spin to win. I was like, okay. Just got a roll caught 2 times in a row. I was like, let me go just try and outspace the 3rd one. Because normally I don't know how much range it has, but now I do. Rob's got a heal. I don't know. This guy used the last green blossom. I got 2 more. Would he die here? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. He's pretty close to dying. That's probably gonna be one more power stance light. GG. These boots don't match. Link the first flame. My
Long
money.
and hard.
Yes. Indeed. It is called Lothric. Anyway, chat, we're gonna be, becoming the Lord of Hollows. We're gonna get the coolest fucking ending. Look at that schnoz. Oh, this is not like the regular linking of the file.
Gracious Lord, make London whole.
Lit! Have another ending in a while. Let's go. Dark Souls 3 has like the most like just aura farming endings for some reason. It's crazy. I like turtles too. Crazy cool shit. Okay, who's doing some gaming today? Who can we go ahead and raid? Who can we go ahead and give a raid to? Where should I send you guys to? Actually, let's go send you guys to Zach. He's playing some, he's on followers only mode. Whatever. He's doing some Dark Souls 3 as well. Turn that fucking music down. Raid Zakuna. He's doing some Dark Souls 3 convergence, so raid you into a Dark Souls 3 streamer. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Here is the raid message. You guys want to use it for a sub. Otherwise, just say hi. It's in followers only mode, so you gotta give him a follow and say what's up. I'll go, if you guys are on YouTube, you guys want to be part of the raid, do that. We might play some Elden Ring tomorrow. I haven't really decided yet. You could do Yaoi raid or whatever makes you happy. But he's on followers only mode, but just go say what's up. Show some support. Be nice to him. Support his run. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. So that'll be pretty cool. For some more gaming and stuff. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Hope you have a wonderful night, morning, day, whatever it is. And I will catch you all another time. When gonna start charged heavy attack run? Probably won't be. No. Anyway. Parano, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. See yous all.